Alrighty, should be good now. Get started with what I hope to be the finale for Actraiser Renaissance. Admittedly, this has taken me a little bit longer than I expected to actually play through. But I guess part of it is because it took longer than this game took longer than I expected, and also, I played a bunch of other stuff in between. This sort of got pushed off to the side, but I'm here to hopefully finish it today. And before I get started, I just want to give a quick thanks to a follower I got, OT4. So thank you for that. Now, we could go to North Wall and start the last area, but before we do, I think I might want to actually do the side quests that we haven't done for Bloodpool and Kanzandora, which are the Dragon Newts and the Lizardmen. That's Castle, Swamps, the Lizardmen. Okay. And also probably to do the get the last of the scrolls. Like let's see, we didn't get us all 3 scrolls there. Okay, we got all the scrolls in Fillmore. We need one more scroll in Bloodpool. Yeah, I think most of these are just Act 2s that I didn't get the scrolls of. Yep. But thankfully the stage is not too long, so I don't mind doing that just to get that done. Because if we're gonna head over to, like, you know, final boss territory, I think we want to try and get everything before we head up over there. So I figured I might as well do the cleanup now, as opposed to, like, you know, right before the final boss. So Bloodpool. Now, I don't quite remember where stuff is, so I might be looking back on, like, some walkthroughs and stuff like that, just to kind of You have infested this peaceful world with humans. How does that make you feel? I mean, that's kind of our job. Did something happen, Hero? What happened? Was it an audio thing, or was it actually in the If it's my mic acting up, let me know. Because it has been acting up a little bit lately. Hang on. I don't quite remember where it is my mic stuff is, so I might be looking back on, like, some walkthrough. What the hell? Why does my mic keep doing this shit? Is it crackling or doing anything right now? Is it still crackling? Because I literally did a test. I do a test recording, just a quick, like, you know, test before I go to stream. my god. Okay, am I good now? Because I swear, I did a test before I broadcast, and then it went did that shit to me already. I don't know if I don't know what's up with this mic sometimes. It's a little bit annoying to deal with. But if we're good, then we should be fine. Oh shoot. You want to fall down there? Oh wait, that's where we came from, I think. Okay, so where were these scrolls? Let's try and get back on track before we got Mike shenanigans happening. Yeah, I think there was one over here. But I might have already gotten it. Yeah, I already gotten it. Oh, shoot. Oh, my... Wasn't paying attention there. Oh, these red slimes. Not this time. It's not coming, but I still got hit. Oh, there we go. Lizard men. So we gotta defeat 15 of them. Might take a little while, but I think there's a decent number of them in these stages, so... Sorry, just double checking to where scrolls are. I can't get the gems if I kill them that way. This game has MMO quests in it. It does have side quests where it's like, hey, go here and take care of like, oh. How do you get that? Crap, don't tell me I have to restart. But yeah, there are side quests after you clear the areas where it's like, okay, now go here and clear some enemies. And they're not... Initially I thought it was like... I misinterpreted some where it was like, oh, I have to do this many times. But no, it's like, you have to do them a few times at the very least to get them. Do I have to restart to get that guy up there? Because I feel like I might have missed my opportunity to get that one up there. Well, I might as well get the lizardmen. here. See how many lizardmen we get in this level at least. Oh yes, these things. Okay, there's the other one right there. Was it just the one that I missed up on that one ledge? But how do I get to it? I feel like I keep missing the jump for it. Well. Oh. Oh, that's also one of the things. Little dragon skeleton things. We might as well just go through the rest of the level, because at least we're getting stuff killed that we need to get killed for side quests. So 2 little dragon things so far, and then we got 4 lizardmen in this level. Well, that was weird. It like hung up there for a second. Did it have to load? Load getting into there? Hey. Okay, so I think we need to go here for this scroll. Oh, there we go. We got it. What was that one? And what was that one statue I saw earlier? I remember what that was. I'm wondering if that was just like a special thing you could get. Maybe it's just something like that, like a bonus, but not one of the the upgrade scrolls. So we just got it. Oh crap! That has a bigger delay than I thought. So from what I've looked up, you can actually do the monster slaying and then exit the level to make it go by faster. But with the scrolls, I believe you have to play through the whole levels for it to count. Which personally I don't mind too much because these levels are not. Oh, I say as I fall. I have to redo whole sections again. These levels are not too long, so I don't mind going through them again just to get the last scrolls that I missed. So I feel we need it wouldn't hurt to have like all the extra health and stuff going into the last area, because that's 5 lizardmen. And we got 4 dragon newts, so if we go through this level another time, we'll get the dragon newts at the very least. Eh. Wait, it's X to use your magic. Okay. Yeah, I've impeccable stream timing, that's for sure. Oh yeah, this guy. Zeppelin Wolf. Led Zeppelin Wolf. Except not really. Let's... Oh yeah, that's healing. I forgot what a heal spell. Oh no, this is healing. And this is the... electric. Does decent damage against him. Oh yeah, he has two forms. Now he's a wolf. Some nice stock wolf howls sound effects. Helps if I was actually near him. Oh, nice dive kick. Finish off with a little slash. Whap. Okay, well, time to do that again. Except to get the monsters slain for the side quests. Fortunately, we just need to get the lizards and the little dragon guys. And then we can just exit out and then replay it. So we can sit. It's not as tedious. It's not like we have to do the whole stage and boss over again. Of course, I'm expecting a boss rush at the very end because that's just how the original was. And if this is going to stay faithful to that, then we're going to have to be fighting the bosses over again anyway. So, you know, it doesn't hurt for me to, like, I guess, replay these so I'm not rusty at the bosses, even though I just spam magic, which is, you know, what you did in the original anyway, so... Ah! Stupid. There. Okay, so there's 5 in this level for those lizard guys. Oop, watch out for that. I still don't know how you get down to that. You just like walk? Oh, you can just walk to it. Yeah, it's just for a big health, but still. Would have been a dick move if they put like a scroll in there. Because it's very easy to miss that one. Alright, we just need to keep going and deal with the ones that we want to get. Like there. Okay, that's 9 of them. I can just avoid you guys. I just need to kind of speed run to the enemies that I need to get to, like these guys. Alright, just one more of those dragon newts. Hmm. Is there one more lizard guy, like, over here? Alright, let's just get that last... Yeah, I think the lizard guy was, like, up here, maybe? Oh, what's that? Yeah, there he is. He's up there. Okay, and then we can just withdraw. You realize the damage numbers for the enemies are the same as yours? As ours? Eh. Oh, same color? Eh. I mean... the numbers... I mean, having different numbers wouldn't really matter that much to me, but yeah, I guess I can see that as being kind of a little bit of a weird omission to be like, because normally with, if you have numbers stuff, it's like, yeah, if red numbers would be like, you know, red would be an indication usually of like numbers hitting you and such. Alright, so we got the dragon news, so we should have a, yep. Alright. Well, valiant lord, the wicked noise from the castle has much abated, and your children once more enjoy blissfully quiet nights. You have purged this land of yet more threats to her tranquility, and in gratitude we present you this offering. These experience points and scrolls. I don't know if we'll be able to level up before we get to North Wall, but we could try. Oh, we also have Philotas scrolls we never used. Not that we really can level up with this. Oh, we can level her up though. Okay. Yeah, it should kind of be like that, now that I think about it, just in terms of like a UI sort of thing. But the numbers never really like stuck out to me. Like, I guess I'm more focused on just, you know, hitting the enemies and not getting hit by them type of thing. And if they hit me, it's like I can kind of see when they hit me and stuff like that. Like, I'm not really... the numbers don't really factor in anything to me. It's just like they're just there. Which I guess kind of begs the question is, why did you include them in the first place? Other than to be a little bit more RPG-ish in a way. I don't know. But let's just do this again and get the last of the lizardmen. I guess it doesn't hurt to know what damage you're doing to enemies, but you seem to deal damage, the same amount of damage anyways, and you only have so many different attacks. I guess the magic would kind of factor in a little bit to that as well. I don't know. Nope. Right. Alright, just one more. And then we can get out and get our quest reward from that. Nope. Oh, come on, get up there. There you are. Okay. Oh, there's 5 in each level, so you basically just had to kind of just play through this level like 5 times. Or not 5 times, 3 times. Then you get them. Yeah, I'm just taking care of the lizard quest, and then that should be everything for from Bloodpool. Alright, let's deliver the word. Sightings of the marsh-dwelling beastmen are much reduced in recent days. We can but assume it was by your mighty hand that the fiends have been culled, and so we present you an offering of thanks. Yay, we completed all the quests in Bloodpool. So now we just have the stuff in Cansandora, which includes another scroll that we need to find. I just need to look up my reference here to see where that is. And we'll probably see what enemies we can get while we're there too, in terms of the side quest for that. Hopefully we can kind of kill 2 birds with 1 stone like with Bloodpool, but we'll see. Nope. Oh yeah, these things. The Mummia. Do these guys keep spawning, or is that it? Just the kind of like the 4 there. Oh, there's more. Yeah, they gave you 20 for this one. Thankfully, there's a good number of them here. I think they made it so that you at most only like visit these stages like a few times. Uh-oh. Forgot about that part. Ooh. Oh, face the wrong way. Right way. Please. Okay. Okay, it's not something we have to kill. Different enemy, though, at the very least. Okay, so the first scroll would have been in this area. Yeah, where's Crest Redfield? What do you need him? Yeah, no kidding. Okay, yeah, I think this would have been one. So, takes care of that. Okay. Oh, that's okay. This stuff down here. Okay, that's just for more health. And these weird boulder dropping mechanisms. Okay. Ah! Oh, you jerks. Stupid floating orbs, or whatever you are. I need to get up there. To where the rest of that is. Yeah, like here. Okay. Was it like... Are they down here, or was it like up there? This will be fun to try and find. Now, there's stuff down there, but is it also like up here? I guess we could take a look. Oh, there's something up there. Looks of it. Oh, that's just that's the way forward. Don't want to leave this area just quite yet. Okay, so I think we want to go down. Oh. Was that it there? Just that thing right there? I think it might have been. double checking to see if we got everything in that area. We might have. More than likely, anyway. Okay, where? Okay, just making sure where the third scroll is. Oh, these guys again. Ah. So it's this thing? Maybe I have to climb, get up there? Hang on, I gotta wait for it to come back down. Oh, we got... Well, we need to get these mummies anyway. Well, we met the mummy quota. That's for sure. Oh, what? I already got it? Hang on, what one did I miss then? Oh, there might... There was apparently a floating... I think there might have been something in the second area that I didn't get. I must have... See, the problem is I misinterpreted that one statue because it's also a gold statue. Ow. But I don't think I can go back for that. Because it's like... Can't go back in for those. So I'm probably gonna have to replay this area again. Yeah. Well, I mean, we could just withdraw and turn in the Mumia thing anyway, so... At least we can do that. I'm guessing the other enemies are in the first act. So we'll just deal with... So we'll just do that, and then, just quickly go through the Act 2 again. So we can get the third scroll. O Lord in grace and glory, no longer do we worry over the Mumia. They are observed retreating into the bowels of their crumbling pyramid, and in their absence peace reigns once more. It was you who is responsible for this feat, is it not? Who else but our Lord and Savior could strike terror into the dead themselves? And so we render you upon this gift worthy of your divine splendor. Okay, cool. Not quite a level up for Alonso. But he's almost there. But it doesn't help that, I guess it didn't help that the site that I'm looking up for to where scrolls are, it's like text descriptions. Because I don't think this game was covered as, you know, in depth as like, as something that you know, everyone has gotten, like a AAA game or whatever. Apparently it was like in the upper left area of that floating platform area. So we'll just quickly do that and then go through the rest of the stage. Oh yeah, we gotta deal with this boulder. I don't know if getting hit by it would be like an instant death or just do a lot of damage. I don't want to find out personally. I'm kind of wondering if there's just a way to like kind of just speedrun past it though. These little floating things make this area a little bit annoying. I kind of dig the background with all the Anubis statues, though. That's one thing I actually remember from the original game, too. Having that, so it's like one background they actually kind of kept to the original. Oh, you jerks. Knockback is... Oh, is that it there? Or did I already... Oh, no, wait, no. I think it's the first one. Yeah, I've gotten that before. It's like they want you to go, like, up and then... Up and then to the left, I think. Oh, I can't reach that. Oh. Didn't have quite the jump height for that. Okay. No, get on the... Ugh. Jerks. Jerks, stop it. Stop it. I want to get on this thing. Yeah, there we go. There's that scroll. That's what I was missing the last time. That just gives me MP. I was hoping for health, but... dang it. Come on, Snacks. I don't want it to hurt you. But if you're going to be Danger Noodles, I have no choice in this game. I hate that these things keep respawning too. They're just annoying. Okay. Now let's just beat the stage and move on. Of course, we have to do the Act 2s of the other stages before we even get to North Wall. Just do an hour of all this side quests and collecting and collectibles before we get to the actual last area. But I figured it might as well be, it'd be better to do this now instead of like right before the very end. Don't get hit by that and die now. Is there a platform that goes up? There is. Oh, these guys are red. Ooh. Good thing for magic. Also, I probably should heal. Let's see, Alright, now we got this thing. Actually, the back step is good against this thing. Okay. Why is the boss text double up? I don't know. I think it's just to be like... I think most of the bosses do have like different subnames within, like, I don't know. That could just been a weird, this just could have been a weird, like, textual thing. Oh, right. We still need to do the, what were they? It was like the, cacti worms. We need 15 of those. So let's go into the desert in Act 1, deal with them. Just need to remember where... Oh, was it this thing? Ah, it is. Oh, really? Okay, gotta jump at the very end. The very end, even though I missed. Well, I could just do this if I really wanted to. Get back all that health that I wasted just getting hit on. Oh, that's a pit. That's a pit. Do these things... Does this... I forget, does this like spawn more? Or is it just... Okay, they just attack. Okay, yeah, they gave you... There's a few of them here. Because, the first... What threw me off with these hunting quests is that with the first one in, back in Fillmore, there was one where it was like, hunt like 10 of these things, and it's like... And I couldn't find them, and it turns out they're from like a tree enemy that like spawns them, and you have to wait for them to attack in order for them to spawn. You keep spawning them in. So what ended up happening was because I just attacked it without them spawning them, I didn't know about those, and I thought it was just those tree guys I had to kill. And I'm like, oh wait, I have to kill 10 of those, but there's only one in that entire level. So because of that, it was just like, oh. A little bit, like I mentioned it, I think it was in the last time I played this or whatever, or whenever. But it was kind of a little bit of a misstep in like, in how they kind of wanted you to do that one type of thing. Not a very good introduction if that's your first like, quest to do hunting, like to kill an X number of monsters in a level, when there's a little bit of a obtuse way to like actually get them, when it's one of the first ones in the first area. I'm wondering if there's going to be any more to deal with. Because we're going up to like these towers. We need to deal with them on the sand levels. Oh, there's more sand over here. Oh, here we go. Okay, 7. Oh, there's more down here. Look at that. Okay, 9. Can we find 10? Oh. Well, we only have, I guess we only have to revisit this level once more to get the rest of them, so... Hmm? Getting Steam messaged? What do you mean by that? Because I don't have notifications on for Steam. I would have heard that. Like, I have not gotten C message or anything. Yeah, no, I don't have message sounds on anything, not on Discord, not on Steam, no. So I don't know where you heard that, Hero. Is this the boss? Okay, yeah. We don't need to fight this thing. Oh, it was in a video? Yeah, oh, I hate when that happens, where it's like, you're watching someone's video and then they have notification sounds on, and then it's like, then you like, get taken aback a little. It's like, wait, was that from what, was that my message sounds, or was it? Like, even though I have my notification sounds like off, it still kind of gets me a little bit. It's like what did those just turn back on somehow? It's like like in the old days it was like the Skype sound, and I guess nowadays it would be like the Discord sound. But I always have my Discord like on do not disturb, so I don't really hear any of the sounds anyway. Ah, damn it. Freaking lunge. Alright, just 2 more of those. And we can be done with Ken Zendora. Well, I'm guessing whoever did that video compilation like accidentally left their Steam like notification sounds on while doing recordings or whatever. That's just my guess. Stupid cacti. Alright. Just get these 2. And that should do it. Alright, now we just gotta wait. There we go. Yo, I got rid of the cacti worm things. Oh Lord, our savior, no more do travelers speak of the foul cacti worms, which once plagued the desert. So reduced must their numbers be. 'Tis your handiwork. 'Tis your handiwork, this we know. So we present to you an offering in humble thanks. Realm quest complete. Very nice. Okay. There we go. Okay, so I guess now all that's left before we go to Northwall is get the third scrolls in Itos and the island. I always forget the name of the island. Let me bring up the guide. The area of Act 2. Oh, I just realized something. This guide that I'm using, it only goes up to like Marana, the island, Act 1. It doesn't cover Act 2. So I may have to do some more looking around to see where stuff is. This game came out like in September. Did they just not, and they didn't bother to finish this? Like, it hasn't been that. Like, it's been like, this game didn't come out like, this game came out back in September. You think they have a complete guide by now? Yeah, yeah, do some research and so forth for the to find the last of the scrolls. Alright. Let's go back into the hot top volcano. Get that third scroll. Ah, come on. Oh yeah, those guys. Make those platforms appear. Oh, jeez. Plunk, right in the lava. Ah! Oh god, these stupid floating things. Every time. Hang on. Need to heal, because I'm being reckless. Okay. There's a good face, though. Yeah, I'm gonna breathe fire on you. Might have gotten this. I feel like I would have missed this the first time I got through this area. Yeah, this is already gotten. But I want to make sure that I've gotten... didn't miss it, regardless. Let's see, where would the second one be? Wait, is it? Okay, wait, is it still... Wait, it might have been in this area too, actually. Hang on. Let me double check. Oh yeah, it was like... Yeah, it was like down here. Okay, so I got in this one. Okay, it's in the next area apparently. Oh. Ah, frickin' rocks. Oh, come on. Well, this is annoying. Please tell me they respawn. Ah, frickin'. Oh, come on. Oh, this is annoying. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I guess I just didn't go down this path the last time. Ooh, okay, lucky jump there. Oh. Ah, God! All the knockback is not doing this little any favors right now. The lava and crap. Get out of here. Okay. I probably just could have just ignored you. Okay, we don't have much magic into this for this fight. I don't think we really need it. Yeah, I think that double naming convention is just sort of like a stylistic choice. I imagine. Ah, that's not it. 6 hit. Oh well, I have a revive anyway. Does it restore my MP as well? Oh, it does. That's a good revive, and that's in that case. That phase is actually easy to avoid when he's just going all over the place like that. Okay. So that's all the scrolls there. But now we have this scroll in Marana. And the guy that I've been following didn't bother to complete it. So now I have to find another means of figuring out where this third scroll is. So just give me one moment. Oh, really? While I'm doing... okay. Sure. Good time to use that quote. So anyway... in order to find all these stupid scrolls, I have to do some research to find them. Because why the hell would you need to look up everything to find out where stuff is in a video game? That's just stupid. Yeah, that one was sort of like kind of half-assed. I'm just like, I tried to like figure out how to incorporate research into that. Yeah. Oh, what the? Wait, is that SCR's? Oh, SCR now is a animated emote. And it's him doing a kickflip, presumably. Yeah, that works for him. Nice animated emote, SCR. Okay, here's another guide. Hopefully it's actually like, you know, complete. And it's less complete than the guide that I was on before. Okay, cool. Man, did people not care as much for this game to do full, like, you know, walkthroughs. I just want to get the last little scroll, and that's it. I just want to make it easier and not spend so much time. But then again, I'm spending time trying to find out where it is. Yeah. Yeah, this guy only went up to like went up to like Act 2 of Fillmore. Right. I guess it's kind of indicative of how this game was. It's like when it was announced, and everyone was like, "What?" It was like, "Whoa, okay, cool." And then, like the day after, everyone already forgot about it. Like, sheesh. Well, maybe not the day, more like a week. Or I guess when like Metro Dread came out, and then it got forgotten because everyone was playing that, including me. Oh, but maybe there's some maybe there's videos of it. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up on YouTube. See if that can help. That was just generic Google search isn't doing me any favors. All scroll locations guide walkthrough Actraiser Renaissance. Okay, let's see if this will help. Maybe I should have just went with video in the first place. Just gotta make sure it's muted. I wish there was oh wait, there is time codes in the description. Very good. Good job, Eboot TV. I'll give you a little shout out for that, for this little guide. Oh, it's fast forwarded too, just to cut to the chase. Okay, so I think it's after the elevator. Got this level had an elevator sequence. Alrighty. Let's go, and now that we have an actual complete guide, a video one at that, instead of freaking abandoned like site walkthroughs. And of course we got to deal with this. And the thing is, we already did all the quests for the monsters too, so this is just for the scroll. Ah, yeah, run into the fireball, dummy. Ah! Little snake in the foreground there. Or in the background behind this thing. Alright, so... okay, there's... so, okay, I already got that one. Yeah, I'm just making sure where the other one is. Yeah, that thing. I think I got that last time. Whoop. Ah, damn it, come on. Okay, I definitely got that. Oh. There was an alternate path. I don't know if I can get back to that. Hang on. Oh, oops. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah. We're gonna have to restart that. So I do remember that happening a couple times in these levels where it's like, there's alternate paths you can take, and it leads to different rewards. So, yeah. But at least now I know, instead of like having to go through the entire level. Oh, now I gotta go through that whole elevator sequence again. Alright, let's just get going. I'm tempted to run past most of the stuff, but I do want to at least, you know, I guess the gems are there to be like, hey, you should get these enemies so you're powered up to deal with the boss easier. It's like, okay, fine. Oh. Just being completely reckless. Where was it? Okay, so it's down to like in a rightish area. Okay. There it is. Got it. Oops. Wanted the heal. Keeps reciting your magic. Like the fireball every time. It's a bit weird. Because in the original one, well, in the original you can only have one magic equipped at a time, but you know, you would stick with what you would have. Why are these guys not dying? That took a lot for some reason. But yeah, but you would stick with what you would have, you know. I'm just wondering why the cursor doesn't like stick to where it is. What magic you would want set right away. Just a minor thing, I guess. Okay, where do I go from here? I guess I need to go down. Down this way? Oh yeah, there's... God! Dang. Oh, I didn't have to reset. I could have just kept going. Ugh. The guide looked like it made it so I had to look like I had to reset though. Well, whatever. Unless I had to go this way. But I'm a little bit confused. Where do I go from here? Do I have to go? I guess I have to go that way. Maybe it's just a different... Maybe it's just kind of the same sort of thing. Just different layout. Okay, that gave me 100 health. Yeah, it's probably just you need to go in here. Nope. Ah, these little snakes. Okay, there, we got our revive. Oh, damn. Oh, okay. Gotta wait for that to open up for us. Ah! Okay. Kalia. More like calamari. I'll never eat calamari again. There we go. Okay, that's all the scrolls. So I guess now we can finally, now we got that taken care of, we can finally go up to the north wall, which incidentally has this giant tree over here. Back the monster's horde, then your people can establish a foothold in this region. Yep, let us begin. I don't know if I want to like look up to see what the scrolls are. I'd rather not do the levels like, well, I mean, if there's gonna be monster slaying side quests later on, then we'll just go through the level as is. Because chances are we're probably gonna have to maybe revisit these again anyway. So. Anyway, this is appropriate. It's winter. We're going to the winter area. Lots of snow. Oh. Oh, dang it. Spikes. Oh, hello. Big icy blue guy. Oh, there's nothing over there. Took damage for nothing. Now let's see. I'm gonna check something. No, that's a bit of a short. That's a little bit misleading. It's like you think there'd be something maybe down there, but there isn't. Oh no, the ice! I was healing and I slid down the slope. Curse you, physics. I'm just gonna quickly check to see if there's like anything. Okay, no, so far I haven't missed anything. I just wanted to double check that. Okay. I think we're good to go on. Just making sure everything else is working for me okay. Ooh, a very icy blue cavern in here. Kind of reminds me a little bit of the ice cave level in Donkey Kong Country 1. Ah. So we have to take damage in order to get to that. That's, Sure. Whatever you say, Actraiser. Before we go in there, anything down here? Oh, there is stuff down here. Oh, is it one of those things where it's like we have to do different paths in order to get to the different things? Let's see what the guide says or shows. Yeah, I got that. I definitely got that. Okay, so he went down there as well. So I might as well... Wonder if this will hurt me if I go underneath... Under the... If I go... like deep in the water. Ah! Okay, luckily that doesn't count as a hitbox, I guess. Okay, there's the other scroll. So, what do I do to get the third one? Do I have to go back up to that area? Or... Ah, I see. Okay, well, I'm just gonna make my way back up there. Yeah, get back down here. Dang it. Oh, I see you up there, little ice bat. Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, I remember this from the original game. You could actually ride these platforms across the stage in order to get to places. Oop. Oh, jeez. Ah! Let me try that again. Oh, I missed it. Frickin' eyeballs. Oh, oh, what? Really? You knocked me off of that? Okay, luckily these things just keep... Ooh. Aha. Alright, got it. Okay, we don't have to worry about the scrolls in this area anymore. So we got them all. I just need to find... I guess I need to ride that ice platform across. So I remember doing that in the original game. Like this. Whee! Alright, let's just... I don't need to kill anymore, I just need to get to the end. Get to the checkpoint. Don't have a ton of magic. But... I do have the revive. Need to remember what's here. Oh, hello. Merman fly? Okay, sure. Oh jeez, what's he doing? Oh, okay. Oh jeez. I didn't quite do that correctly. Uh-oh. Ah, dang it. I rushed in, thinking I could finish him off. There we go. Got him with the up slash. I'm sure the snow will be nice for the bit rate. Joyous Master Blondie for North. Well, I keep saying, I want to say Norway. Maybe that's what they were going for. Where Northwall may now serve as a home for your wayward people. And yeah. Let's see what these people are like. Okay, yeah, they were definitely going for a bit of a Scandinavian thing here, especially since kind of like a Nordic like guy there. Fire and life. Oh lord, Northwall stands at the end of the earth, where the winds blow fiercely and the snow piles high as mountains. Beneath the ice is good store we could tell, but only if we could clear away. But you can, Lord, will you not grant us this boon? Yeah, they want us to melt all the ice. As the Northman states, much of this realm is bound by ice and snow and cannot be cultivated. For mortals to even attempt to do so is to put their lives at hazard. Their settlement cannot even begin to expand in earnest unless you bring your miracles to bear, Master Blondie, because they haven't invented shovels yet. Okay. Yeah, look, there's the tree. The Yggdrasil. Pretty much. Alright. Sun. Interesting music for this area. Whoops, did I not? There we go. There we go, we melt all the ice. Snow for you. Fire and life, O Lord, you've brought welcome warmth to the frigid wastes of Northwall, melting the great snow drifts that once hindered our growth. Freed from this prison of ice and snow, we've set about cultivating this new claim of ours, our hearts aflame with the favor of faith and devotion. But now we seek your counsel, O Lord, for near our lands we've found a girl asleep in the snow. I'm guessing this is the... This is the main character for this area. I say girl, but her skin and hair, they are the color of ice and snow. She's not a beast or fiend, not a threat, we think, just a lost, lonely child. But she is not one of us, Lord. What should we do? Send us a sign that we may know your will. Oh, hello. It's like a frost elf. Monster Bruggara. Whoa, settle down, child. I can't understand a word you're saying. She said monster. We understood that. Peace, child. No one here will harm you, I swear. How to do this? Name. Your name. What is your name? Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, name. Name is Taya. Taya collapses with a sigh. Hey, child, speak to me. She seems to have fainted, but more importantly, what is she? She is not she's not any sort of human I've ever seen, but neither does she bear resemblance to any monster or fiend. She like a half human, half fiend? Ooh, that could be interesting. Alright. Go and build. Not even 2 seconds in. Fire and life, our lord, though we Northmen are made of sterner stuff than most, even we struggle to endure the biting cold of the wastes. Yeah, this would have stopped Gaiety if you tried to do Northwall like right away. Because you need to give them clothes. So harsh is the climb that we struggle to extend our roads, for fear of freezing to death. The limits of the human condition. When faced with such poor weather, they cannot help but despair. Much as I like to urge them to simply rise to the challenge, I doubt we can expect their settlement to grow much further unless we provide some measure of assistance. As he said, perhaps materials that could be fashioned into garments to better shield them from the cold, as opposed to the garments they're already wearing from their character, as they only have, as they're shown in their character portraits to begin with. But hey, but that's just semantics, I think, at this point. Alright. Let's give you some sheep's wool. Give you that woolly. Oh, glorious fire! This sheep's wool is the answer to our prayers, this ideal material for fashioning warmer clothing to beat back the cold. Now that we grasp the principle of it, we can equip all of our children with the production they need to strike out further into the wastes and expand our settlement. We never thank you enough for this precious gift, O Lord. You are our savior. I mean, you could thank the people at Eidos for it. I just delivered it to you. It's like, hey, check this out. Check out what the people down south have got for you. Like, I imagine you have to establish trade and stuff for that, but, you know. Okay, yeah. Okay, now we can, Oh, jeez. Alright, get out of here. Alright, connect that road. And then, connect these roads. Let's see. What can we do for forts? Oh, you could probably get these. Yeah. There we go. Wonder if they can even build over here. Oh no, they haven't built bridges yet. Far in life, O Lord, we go to the monster's lair to bring the fight to our enemies and put an end to their raids. As for the girl, she has yet to wake. Wasn't she just awake a little while ago? Did she fall back asleep? Though our healers tend to her still, it's hard to say if she's making a difference. If it's making a difference. Her nature remains a mystery, other than her name, Taya. We know not. When she's fit to talk, I'll try again to get some answers. But whoever she is, I pray you welcome her into your light. Keep her safe and warm in this forgiving waste. Alright. Oh, jeez. Oh, we got big old skulls. Alright, let's go in there and deal with that monster spawner. Ah, jeez. Just gonna go around in a circle, huh? Okay. Oh, almost. Yeah, come on. There. By the glory of fire and life that has the lair have been sealed forevermore. Lord, we thank you for this miraculous intervention. Why do you speak to air? You're awake. Who are you, child? Where'd you come from? Where is your home? I am Taya. I live with friend in mountains. Is this friend gonna be the the boss of this place? But friend, my friend is strange all of a sudden, so I leave, come down from mountains. Monsters. I meet monsters. They chase me. I grow hungry, tired, light. Ah, I see, you've had a rough go out of it. But you're nothing to fear now, child. Now, let's get some food in your belly. Bataya, but I must hurry. I must ask the master here to help my friend. The master? You mean the Lord of Light and Fire? There'll be time for that later. First you've got to eat, otherwise you'll be in no condition to help your friend or anyone else. Alright. Lord, I will come back. That girl was all but staring at us the entire time, as if she could sense our presence, Master Blondie. Setting that curiosity aside, I wonder who this friend of hers is, and what matter of help she seeks. Hey, level up. People of these lands have countless concerns, both great and small. Neither their prayers... Okay, yeah. Fire and life, O Lord. Northwall's snowy expanse is not without its beauty, but clever fiends use the drifts to mask their presence. The thought of these monsters lurking out of sight, waiting for a chance to strike, is enough to unsettle even the bravest soul. Something should be done to strengthen our defenses, to put worried minds at ease, to improve the lives of these goodly people. In these unforgiving ways, I pray to you lead us onto the warmth of your wisdom, Lord. Even with us watching over them, they still seem quite concerned about the monsters without. There's no better way to give the fearful a renounced sense of safety and security than by building forts, I say. That's just a long-winded way of saying, hey, you need to build forts. Which, yeah, I know. I need to. Okay, build a fort. That gets rid of a field, though. I don't want to do that. If I can help it. But it's like one of the most centralized areas, though. Should probably also build like a tower. Yeah, I'll take those. I need more material though. You gonna make more material? There we go, thank you. Guess right here. There, we have 2 forts. New forts of our settlement have been completed. The mere presence of these robust defenses bring comfort and peace of mind. Thank you for your guidance. Sure, no problem. It's bad enough they have to contend with this harsh climb. Never mind the monsters. Indeed, this is a land unwelcoming of men in many respects. Knowing this, 'tis no wonder that some are given to worrying over much. Alright, we got some scrolls for Taya. Right. Lord, I've eaten. Will you listen to my story now? By all means, Taya, speak and be heard, for I am the right hand of fire and life. Right hand? Where is the left? Oh. Ha ha ha. No, you mistake my meaning. To put it plain, I am an angel. Angel? A friend of the Lord. Friend, why you not say so? I must talk to the Lord. My friend needs help. I'm sure they do, but before we have that conversation, I must ask, what exactly are you? You don't look like a minion of Tanzra. What am I? I am, I'm blanking here. I am Taya. T-A-I-A. Yes, you certainly are. Ahem. We'll come back to that later. Next, can you tell me about your friend? Of course, his name is Frost. Jack Frost? Iho? You know, when one asks this sort of question, they generally want to learn more than a name. Frost is big, very big, much bigger than me. Oh, and he even has bigger wings on his back. Oh, yeah, I kind of called it. That's the frickin' frost dragon that you fight in this in the Act 2. In the original game. I guess now he has a bit more backstory. Algurathux. What is the word? People call him the Arctic Wyvern. Huh. So he's like Legiana from Monster Hunter? The what? Child, that is a Colossus notorious fiend. You cannot possibly expect us to help a monster. Why not? Frost is giant and gentle. Everyone yelled at me, but Frost saved me. He's always been a friend. So you say, but still. Then you won't help Frost, Angel? Ah! Oh, she had a little bit of animation there. And just like that, she's up and run away. But wait, Master Blondie, a horde is upon us. They come to raise the settlement. Of course. The child declared herself a friend to a fiend and then vanished. Are they here for her? Will she join in the attack? I mean, she's the main hero of this area, so yes. Actually, let me take care of these things first. Let's see here. Let's use these. Okay. maybe we can make a mage house. Well, there we go. Okay, there we go. Mage house. Where do I want to build this? I want to at least try and protect the temple, maybe. Sorry, house that just got built. We need this instead. Alright, let's see how this goes. Thought you heard Monster Hunter? Yeah. Cause there's a fiend here called like the Arctic Wyvern, and I'm like, is that Legiana? Ha ha ha. Okay, so we have her here. Let's see what she does. I assume she like attacks long range because she has a. It looks like she had a bow and arrow. Ah, she does. Okay. All right, I made a good call with the tower here. These weird skull things are not helping, though. How do I deal with them? Let's try lightning. Alright, Philotas has high ice resistance, so let's get him over here. Oh, can he not attack those? Ah, dang it. Oh, is it because they're flying? That's dumb. Oh, there's shielded. Oh, okay. Yeah, Mage Towers was not the way to go. Yeah, no, this is not going well. Hang on. Game over, except not really. Okay, let's do, another blockhouse. Like here. Protect that field if we can. Oh, they're attacking her. All right. Oh, Alonso doesn't have good ice resistance though, but I think he's the only other one who can like shoot them though. Right? Yeah, he can. Shamal, I guess, to help heal this help heal the tower. His magic can also help too. Oh, those little bastards. Okay. Okay, there. That way we don't get blindsided from that. Okay, there we go. That's better setup. That's better. Fire and life, O Lord. Though sorely tested, we stood our ground and drove back the enemy horde. It was a near thing at one point, and then Taya appeared all of a sudden, declaring she. So the problem. So the reason why I keep Taya's name keeps throwing me off a little bit. I keep wanting to say Tia, but it's not Tia. Because we actually had a cat named Tia, so that's what's throwing me off. That's why I have to like pause to like, no, it's Taya. Taya appeared all of a sudden, declaring she owed us for the food before charging into the fray. And the way she fought, Lord, was nothing short of awe-inspiring. Another question to add to the others. But when I think back to her seated at our table, gobbling down our meager fare and praising it as a feast fit for the gods, for all the mysteries, I know in my heart she is a good girl. Taya, she told me what she would not. She told me that you would not hear her prayer, Lord. I said to her she must be mistaken. Our Lord loves all the peoples of Northwall, and the world besides. All may find warmth by the fire. So it is said that I must. So it is said, and so it must be surely be. But if, for whatever reason, her words failed to reach you, then I implore you, Lord, do not deny this child your light. Yeah, but I mean, it's a giant dragon. I know it's the final boss because of the original game, so I don't know what her deal is with that, but I guess we'll find out. Well, this is awkward. Very well, let no man say that my master is deaf to the prayers of the people. Yay! We will listen, but I can promise no more than that. Tell us of your friend's troubles. Frost is different, strange, not himself. Okay, so it's in this. It's like the dragon's acting up, and that's why it's like I'm gonna guess normally the dragon's actually like nice, but under Tantra's influence, it's like rawr, angry dragon. Frost is different, strange, not himself. Before he was kind, but now his heart is cold. He has new friends too, monsters like the ones we fight. Yeah. Something must have happened. I do not know, but I do not know. And he will not say. And then, below the mountain, I see light, so bright and warm, spreading. This is the fire, I know. It can help, it will help. This I know too. So I leave Frost and come here, to this place, to this temple. And then I meet you, Angel, and the Lord. As I try to explain, my master's on the business of helping monsters. Angel, are you not listening to what she's saying? She literally just said, oh yeah, he's not acting himself. It's like... But Frost... But if you will continue to serve as friend and ally to Northmen and help them defend against further attacks, then we will see if there's anything that can be done to you for your friend. Okay, yeah. Really? Thank you, Angel. I will protect these people, I promise. You will see. Alright, let's give these scrolls to Taya. We're mounting another expedition, this time to another of the monster lairs in our lands. Taya's asked to come too. She's eager to do her part to help the Northmen. Frankly, we're all a bit relieved. She's a force to be reckoned with, a natural marksman with that bow of hers. After seeing her drop a dozen or so fiends in the early moments of the last battle, any lingering suspicions our people may have labored have since vanished. Lord, lead us onto warmth and sanctuary in this long, cold night of damnation. It seems Taya is well on her way to being accepted by the Northmen. A touch surprising given the prosperity of man to fear and mistrust creatures unlike himself, even without reason. Jeez, Angel, a little bit of that social commentary right there, haha. Then again, there is no denying that the fiends are a far greater threat, and her prowess in battle makes her a good friend to have when facing such enemies. Okay. Let's deal with this one then. Yeah, I'll go in there and deal with that. Oh, jeez. Okay, the water doesn't hurt me, but it does make me slower, I think, a little bit down here. Duh. Alright, come on. Oh, come on, don't stun lock me, you little bastards. Ah. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Oh geez, a lot going on screen. I'm just gonna keep zapping it. Unless it like wanders off like that. There we go. Fire and life, O Lord, by your grace the lair is no more. Taya had proven herself a true friend yet again, slaying fiend after fiend that dared approach our expedition. In the quiet mountains, I spied her looking to a mountain in the east with a forlorn expression. I asked her why. She replies it was her home, then fell silent again. No need to say more. There was a presence to these, a power, immense and dark, a fiend. Perhaps this is the friend of which Taya spoke, Frost, the Arctic wyvern. If so, then he is no ordinary monster. Leveled up the civilization. Alright. Hang on. Hang on. Pressed the wrong button. Connect these. Oh, look, it's the tree. God's preserve. What is that monstrosity? A dragon? Uh-oh. The start of Skyrim is starting when the dragon attacks the village. Turns out this was just another version of Skyrim all along. From Galamafrifrlux. It doesn't really look that menacing. He's just like, ah! He looks like he kind of looks like a bit of a happy dragon. Oh, it actually talks. I am the Arctic Wyvern, ruler of these lands as appointed by Tanzra, the Lord of Dark. Mark me, men of North Wall. Forsake your god and quit these lands, else death and death alone will be your reward. Your flesh shall be rent with claw and fang. Jeez, that's some harsh rent. Pay. And snow of purest white stained crimson with your lifeblood. The beats. Oh, it's telepathic. The beast does not speak, yet I hear its voice clarion in my mind. I knew it. It's more than a common fiend. It is a champion of Tanzra. Frost! Hey Frost, it's Taya! Hi! Why do you say cruel things? These people are good and kind. No more talk of death and blood. Please! Please! Taya, no harm will come to those who yield their claims and withdraw, but those who remain will face a reckoning. You as well, child. All defied Tantra's will shall be subject to the wrath of we, his faithful servants. Frost, no, please, why do you do this? Frost! Monsters come, I must prepare to fight. Alright, before we do that, we should actually, like, probably build up another fortress or maybe upgrade them at the very least. Let's see. I feel like we need to almost put one like right here. Maybe I should move it down a bit. Maybe I should move this one like down over here. And then maybe build something here. Should probably upgrade these too. They require 100. Yeah, I'm guessing we're going to primarily deal with, like, flying enemies in this. Oh, geez, it costs 100 to upgrade these, though. Oh, and we got more stuff coming up. Power Supreme. Demonstrate to the thief that your law is violate by calling forth the lightning of judgment. Oh, you want me to spite someone? Okay. Lord, it pains me to say it, but offerings intended for you have been stolen from the temple in recent days. Someone's been swiping the collection plate. We Northmen take pride in our strength and our virtue, so to learn that one of our own has stooped to thievery has come as a shock. I must believe they sinned out of hardship, so I beseech you not to judge them harshly, but to correct their foolish ways and lead them once more onto your warmth. Stealing from the temple is, well, we cannot buy such wickedness. You will simply have to remind this thief that, and many others tempted to stray from your light, that the awesome powers you command can and will be redirected if need be. In other words, we'll zap your ass if you don't. Call down lightning on your temple. Okay. And zap. Cut that shit out. I command thee. 'Twas an important reminder that the strength of man is not compared to the infinite power of a god. We are and always will be at your mercy. The thief took this lesson to heart as well. They returned the stolen offerings to the temple but a moment ago. They swore never again to commit the heinous crime and promised tribute and penance. Among the stolen offerings was one most rare and unusual. We present to you now and promise to be more vigilant in the future. Seems your demonstration did the trick, having been thoroughly cowed. The thief now regards you with a deeper respect and reverence. As well they should. I too find myself impressed by your firm yet loving hand. Well done, Master Blondie. You know, sometimes you just gotta let them know. Like, hey, don't do that. I think that was something you had to do in the original. I know, like, striking lightning in the temple was something I think that needed to be done at some point in the game. Or one of the areas, maybe. God, it's been so long since I've actually fully played through the original Actraiser. I think not since I'd done the Actraiser 2 video all those years ago. And I played a little bit of it when Renaissance came out, just as a bit of a comparison between the two. But I think I would have to go back to the original, do a full playthrough, and be like, oh yeah, this is where this correlates and such. This is where they expanded on the narrative here and so forth. Man, materials sure take a while to get made in in North Wall. Probably because of the climate, maybe. There we go. 45. I want to at least upgrade one of the towers if I can help it before we start the siege. These guys haven't even made bridges yet, though, so we can't... Well, I guess we need to do the next siege, and then probably they'll do the bridges. And then we get across and do the rest of this area. I'm guessing. Okay. Alright. Hopefully that's going to be enough, because I don't want to stick around and wait to try and upgrade the other two, because then we'll probably get swarmed with the siege. That's another siege. Right. Okay, what do we got? Oh, we got some boys coming in. Definitely want to try and summon Philetas over here. Let's see, what can we do for miracles? Alright, we'll blind you with the sun! Alonzo could deal with these guys pretty well, I think. God. Philotas can deal with... actually, no, wait. Shema was pretty good over here. Deal with, to help heal the fortresses. Oh, hello. Here's a cut in from over here. Oh, I can't put something down there, though. Okay. Well, the fortress can take care of those guys, at least. Hopefully. Let's get you out of the fray a little bit there. Where are these guys going? Okay. Bam. Okay, that worked. Why would he say such horrible things, Angel? Why? He says he will kill them all, that he will kill me. What can I do? How can I make Frost change back to his old self? We'll give him a good smack, and then he'll probably go back to normal. That's probably how it goes. Maybe. The Wyvern is a champion of the Dark Lord himself. These words and threats are a reflection of his true nature. Therefore, I think it is likely, if not certain, that the Frost you knew is gone forever. Well, maybe not. We'll see. You're giving up, Angel, just like that. But you promised you'd try if I helped the Northmen, if I was kind and good, and I was. But you lied to me. Oh, she misinterpreted that as a lie. Oh, great. Now, okay, now we can build bridges. Yeah, that's definitely progression. I figured this game was going to go towards. Far in life, O Lord, we have achieved something wondrous this day, a new innovation. We can now build bridges to surmount the waters of any river. With this new tool at our disposal, the whole of Northwall is ours to claim. It seemed... okay, yep. I guess we'll just do that. Oh. We are ready to set out a deal with the next monster lair. Or set out to deal, not set a deal. They're not going to deal with the monsters. That's the last thing you want to do. Taya won't be joining us this time. She's been quiet and despondent. The girl hasn't even taken a single meal since the Wyvern's visit. I expected her friend would be unusual, but like her, but not a champion of the enemy. She insists that the beast's not evil deep down, and I can tell that she sincerely believes it. When I looked into its eyes, I saw no warmth or love, not for men, that's for sure. And so I can't help but think that if that fiend is indeed her friend, then she can't be one of us, can she? She can't possibly be human. Oh boy. Okay, well. Right, let's build these paths, and then we'll steal this layer, like, right here. Okay. Go and deal with this layer. Why does that one have to push you back, of all things? Jeez, how many things do I have to get? I know this is like near the end of the game, but man, they just like to throw in a lot here. Okay. I guess I'll just do that. Oh. Well, okay. Just all of you just throw stuff at me. How do we make this harder? More knives. Oh, jeez. Ah, damn it. I want that apple. Keep getting shoved around while in that state. The electric still proves to be the most effective means to get rid of spawners. Or at least the safest means. Okay, more another settlement. We'll probably build one maybe down to the southern area. Lord, great fire, it's me, Taya. I want to tell you my story. Ever since I was born, I was alone, always. It hurts to live this way. I need friends, but when I go to the village, they shout and scream and throw rocks. Go away, they say, monster, they say. So I listen and I leave, and it hurts more, to be cold and hungry and so alone. Then I met Frost. He was so kind to me. He brought me food, and that made me strong. And when I was strong enough, he taught me how to hunt. He was kind, and not just to me, Lord. When people were lost in the mountains, he found them, helped them, took them home. With Frost, I was never afraid, never alone, never hurting. It is a lovely story, Taya, but though I wish I could believe it without question, the thought that Tantra's chosen could ever show such kindness to others is difficult to accept. But if it has truly happened as you say, then I must acknowledge that his actions were nothing of the sort the Dark Lord would ever condone. And if that is indeed the case, then there may be merit in investigating which actions are representative of the true Frost. Then, I understand, Angel. I will talk to Frost. I will make him listen. I don't think he will, but you're free to try. Sad violin noises. This is just the sad blue elf girl. You know? They always need my attention. Weathering the bitter cold. Gather 10 fruits. Okay. Simple enough. Oh fire, year-round, this land of ours is embraced by snow, but a season of unusually bitter cold approaches. Even more bitterly cold? We did our best to prepare, rationed food, and built up our stores with the excess. Alas, the harvest was poor, and we find ourselves without enough resources to weather the winter. At best, only a portion of us will survive the great spring, but at worst, I am loath to say it, but this could spell doom for Northwall. O fire, deliver us from encroaching death. Let us find salvation in your warmth, your blinding light. Men the world over dread the thought of going hungry, but in this realm it is an especially tangible fear. Nothing for it but to help them, at least a little. Wouldn't you agree? Probably. I mean, all I have to do is just gather fruit, so... There's a few fields over here. I mean, that'll probably just get those throughout the game, or throughout this session, or this level, whatever we want to call it. I also want to try and build another fortress. Alright, back to the tree. Frost, I know you can hear me. I do, Taya, I do. So, have you come to your senses and cut ties with the Northmen? I've come to Toss to ask what's happened. I feel like I can't understand you anymore. Nor can I understand you, child. Why consort with humans? They who cursed and cast you out. These ones are different. They have only ever treated me with kindness, like you. But you've changed, Frost. You've changed, and I don't know why. But I know it doesn't have to be like this. There must be a way to bring the old you back. That's why I spoke to the fire. Oh, and he's gonna be like, "What? You spoke to the master? But he's a sworn enemy." Blah blah blah. You say I am not myself, but you know not whence I came. I am born from the pitiless tears of Tanzra. From the eyes of ice I slithered forth, sinful and sadistic as the Dark Lord himself. I was spawned to serve a single end, the destruction of the Lord of Light and Fire. That is my commandment and my truth. That is my commandment and my truth. I don't know why I said commandment. Is that even a word? The fire was long absent in these lands when first we met. Without foe to fight, I was free to while away the days as I saw fit. 'Twas whim that moved me to help you, that is all. No, I don't believe you. I know your heart, Frost. I know you are lying. You know nothing, child. I live to bring death to the followers of the fire, to their kin and their allies, without exception. When my enemies lie dead at my feet, I will feast on their remains, and I will smile. Just like I am right now. Arrgh. Another horde is already en route to the home of the Northmen. What will you do, Taya? I... Okay, let's try and get some fortifications built up before we take on the horde. So I want to try and maybe do like, maybe build another thing over here. Maybe like a fortress or something here, maybe. Oh, that gets rid of the workshop. Ugh, I wish there was a better way to, like, not get rid of them. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Ah. Okay, hopefully they can build like another one right here. That's just my hope, anyway. Well, that's one fruit. Stop giving me SP. Give me fruit. There we go. More fruit. Wonder if I can try and upgrade the other tower before we go on to the next horde battle. Come on! Damn it! Stop giving me SP, I don't need it. I need fruit. Actually, do I have a... Oh. There's a fruit. Actually, do I have scrolls? Yes, I do. Alright, level her up. Okay, we have 5 fruits now. Why does workshop stuff take so long in Northwall? Man. Alright, 6. I just need one more. Come on. One more material thing. Then we can just upgrade and move on to the horde already. There we go. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Okay, I was right to make a fortress here. You gonna attack? There you go. Ooh, that fortress is taking a beating. Oh dear. Yeah. Let's try that again, but be a bit more, a bit more aggressive with our powers. I can't exactly stop them, though. Okay, sunlight is how we deal with these guys. Can Earthquake deal with them? I wish there was a better way to, like, see what I... Sun is like the only one to get that kind of gets rid of them. Huh. Oh, what the? Why did they just walk right through? Excuse me, game. Let's get old Phil down here to help. Oh, we got stuff up here now too. Okay. You're gonna attack these? Come on. Alright, final wave. Okay, I think we'll be okay with this setup. This fortress here didn't really do a whole lot good for us, but luckily Philotas is a good stand-in for a fortress. Taya, where have you been? You shouldn't have run off like that. We've been so worried. I know, I'm sorry, but Frost, I had to, but then he said he sent more monsters and... But I know it's not like he says. Frost wouldn't want this. He wouldn't. Someone is forcing him to be like this. Someone dark and terrible. So please, don't believe it. He's not evil at heart. He's not. Taya. Alright, we'll try one more time to make peace with your Frost. You will? I'm sure this will go well. I want to believe that there is a way to resolve this that doesn't involve everyone killing each other. Some might call me a fool, but at least you and I can be fools together, Taya. That's the spirit. I think. It's a faint hope, but all hope is precious and worthy of pursuit. Six scrolls. Level 4 for her. Fire and life, O Lord. We've but one layer left to destroy, and we are ready to have done with it. When we finish, we'll go to treat with the Arctic Wyvern, or try to at least. We none of us are under any illusions. To convince a servant of Tansra to stay his hand is a fool errand indeed. But for the girl's sake, for Taya, we have to try. She's not one of us, not human, I know that. But that doesn't change how I feel. How when I look on her, I see not an outsider, but a daughter. Oh, you didn't know Hero was in this game? Wait, are you talking about the the guy? The Nordic kind of guy? Alright, last spawner. Oh, hang on. Oh, hi, Ryu's boss. Or stage 1 boss. There's a lot going on screen. I apologize. Okay, we can now build another fort. Alright. Time to talk to the the dragon. Pitiful ignorant men. Still you flaunt the rule of Tansra. I give you my last warning, leave these lands or die. We wish to parley. To propose a peaceful resolution. Parley? Peace? The mountains could be your domain. The Northmen would recognize it as such, and under no circumstances dare trespass. Would this not please? But anyway, but he's just going to be like, look, I was born from the pits of hell to destroy humanity. That is my purpose. We make a pact. Each helps to their own territory, and if a common foe should appear, then we could coordinate, join forces. Human, you do not seem to comprehend the nature, the futility of your situation. These lands in their entirety belong to Tanzra. He owns the land deed. Trust us, he totally does. It would be an extraordinarily simple thing for me to murder you all and reduce your pitiful village to cinders. You are in no position to parley. But is that what you want? What? If your concern was to carry out your master's will, you could have dispensed with the warnings and slaughtered us in our beds, but you didn't. Ah, calling you out. Like, if you really wanted to murder us, why didn't you do it already? For all your bluster, you've gone to great lengths to avoid doing the deed, because Taya is right. Deep down, you don't want to. It must be taking a toll on you to defy the Dark Lord, but no matter how much it may hurt, you can fight it. We can fight it together. The fire does not discriminate. If you accept its warmth, you too can be saved. I didn't take account of this. What? Uh-oh. Oh wait, no. Turn to men for succor, to their god for salvation? Oh, he angy. Wait, please, mercy! Gah, I should have known. All we done is made him furious. We made him angy. Huh? You spared me. You Northmen and what you propose are beyond logic, utterly baffling. I must consider your words. To kill you before I untangle this twisted skein of gibberish would leave me most vexed. Sounds like you're just stalling. But okay. Now we can make rice. Level up. And better civilization level. You're pleased to hear that as a result of sealing the monster's lairs. Okay, yeah. Alright. Time to renovate. Oh, something's up. Lord of Light and Fire, the great tree in the... Oh, jeez. I can't believe this. I can't believe tree has become such a running gag. Because of that dumb old video. The great tree in the north and east cannot have escaped your notice. I mean, you kind of like shoved it in our face several times, so it's like, hey, this tree is important, and I know this, and I knew the game from the original, and I knew the tree from the original game as well. So, two of our youths grew curious and infatuated, and unconcerned by the risks, left to visit on their own. When they arrived, they discovered markings, initials, faint and faded but man-made, inscribed upon its weathered trunk. Though none can say for certain, we wonder if they were carved by ancients, perhaps hundreds or even thousands of years ago. After looking on this strange sight, they then dug at the roots of the tree and unearthed a carefully preserved scroll. We asked them many times what compelled them to do so, but they simply furrowed their brows and looked away as if trying to recall something forgotten. We offered up the scroll to you, Fire, and pray you find it pleasing. I would not be surprised if what called them hither was an echo of some ancients' memories, lingering in their souls even after so many cycles. As they speculated, the markings were likely the work of ones who came before, and time before time. In a land before time? Precious little of a life lived, if any, is retained in rebirth, yet there are exceptions, especially if a memory is potent and a place meaningful. Or a person, perhaps, two souls called to a place where once they stood and left their mark on this world long ago. It would make for a wonderful story, wouldn't it? Oh, I thought it was like a spell scroll. It's just... I mean, that doesn't really have much of an impact. It's just like, oh yeah, this happened. Here's a couple level up scrolls, even though you get a bunch of level up scrolls anyway. It doesn't really make it distinct. Maybe build like another like tower or something here, maybe. I think we covered everything here. Just gotta wait for the town rebuild and then upgrade everything if we can. I heard. Frost said he would think about it. What, didn't he? Of course he did, because it's like I said, he doesn't really want to fight. And in time, we can all become friends. Listen, young lady. I played the original. I know you fight an ice dragon as the boss in Act 2. I have a feeling we're gonna have to fight him anyway. But we'll see where this goes. Frost, the Northman, and Tia, all together, all safe and happy. No more pain or loneliness. Oh, an angel in the fire too. If we are together, then no one is alone. No one has anything to fear. I mean, there's still Tanzra. We still have to deal with him. It could be like that, then... If it could be like that, then... Taya. Huh? What's wrong? Is it something about Frost? Yes and no. The fiends are marching, a horde much bigger than any we've faced before, and they were seen coming down from the mountain. Oh, then that means Frost sent them. I'm sorry, Tia, I truly am. I will fight, I must, to protect your homes, and you. Okay, well... we need to, like, rebuild the town before we can even really do anything. Yeah, mage towers don't really seem to be doing much of good in this area because a lot of the enemies are like shielded against magic, or at least the ones that would be effective. Like mage towers are good for dealing with like ground targets, but half the time they're like shielded by magic anyway. So, alright, we need some fruit. Yeah, we can upgrade these fortresses like twice. I'll upgrade these two twice at least. And let's see if we can get the fruit in there too. Well, look at them all go. Go build. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. All right. Oh, they need 200? Sheesh. Alright, we got the fruits. All praise to you, great fire. Once more you have guided us to glory. We have the resources we need to survive. Long through the winter may be, with food and faith to feed us, we will endure, as we always have. With these 10 apples, we will survive the whole winter. May we never stray from your warmth and love. And so it seems that they need to worry no more for lack of food. What the future holds remains to be seen, but by your grace, they will weather the coming winter at least. I'm not quite level up for that, but we're close. I'll upgrade these two, and then we'll do the horde. This is a nice, cozy, snowy village. It actually reminds me of the. It kind of reminds me of the snow village in Tales of Symphonia. And some other, and actually most Tales of games have like a snowy village in them. Now that I think about it, not just Symphonia. All right. Let's do this. Oh, they're coming and destroying the homes. Oh no. We'll sell these guys at least. Gee, Earthquake will probably take care of these guys. Pretty good. There we go. Ah, crap. I didn't take account of this, though. Philotas, protect the temple. Who else can deal with those guys? Migrana, maybe? Let's go with her. Oh, jeez. Oh, they're just bum rushing the temple. Well, that's not good. Oh, what's gonna be more effective, though? Oh god. Ooh, that was close. That was a little too close for comfort. Just barely got by on that. There we go. Fire take me, that was close. Yeah, no kidding. But the enemy is repelled, and Northwall remains a home for the faithful. Taya, dear, are you alright? Yes. I'm sorry, you tried so hard for me. But I was wrong, you trusted my story, my hope, and almost died because of it. Frost really has changed. No, I think the Frost I knew is gone forever. Aw, she's sad. He's your friend, isn't he? It's only right that you believe in him. And you, Taya, you're our friend, so we'll keep on believing in you and in him too. Because that is what it means to be a friend. To trust, to believe, to have faith. Like our faith in the fire that walks beside us and keeps us warm, the Lord is our shepherd and our friend, and we have faith in them. So too we have faith in the better nature of others. I think I understand, thank you. I will go to Frost one last time because he's my friend and I have faith. Lord, I pray you go with her. Grant her strength and guide her way, now and always. As we cleared away the wreckage and the bodies after the battle, amidst the snow stained black with the devil's blood, we found magic, ancient sacred light. Ah, the last magic spell. We offer to you the fire, for who else could command it but you? Resplendent light. That sounds powerful. Let's see. Oh. About to go in my inventory to use the scrolls, but I guess not yet. Lord, we are grateful. With every layer forever sealed by your miracles, few monsters remain to roam the snow-swept wastes. However, there are those who have managed to escape your reckoning. Bereft of home, they lie now, waiting for a chance to deprive us of ours. They are patient in their fury, unyielding in their quest for vengeance. Without your aid, I think we cannot stand against them. It seems no matter how strong and impudent they become, humans in every land will invariably turn to us to aid in certain matters. And by us, I mean me. Oh, is this another one of those, like, shoot as the angel section? Because I guess every area has to have one. Worry not, Master Blondie. I shall dispatch these villains in short order. Okay. They come again, Master Blondie. Fiends, this time from the skies, intent upon laying waste to the settlement. Allow me to receive the villains. I will make short work of them with my bow and arrows. It's weird how it's like only these specific monsters can like can the angel attack. I guess it's like only on this plane level, like plane level or whatever. Hey, stop it. Oh geez, these guys are aggressive. Yeah, so I remember the original game, they could get, the overhead enemies got really aggressive too. What was useful in that though is that you could, one of the offerings you got in the original game was, they were essentially like screen nukes. They like cleared off the enemies that would be on screen. They were limited, but they were helpful, especially if there was like a lot of them on screen like this. But in this, all you have is like just a charge shot and like, that's about it. But I guess the aiming's a little bit better in that sense. In this sense, I don't know. There we go. Oh, fire from high, your steadfast angel has laid low full many of the fiends that menace us. The remainder should be no match for our brave defenders. Their their experience and faith shall win the day. Win the day. We bask in your warmth once more and pray we never know the cold. Oh, I was only just getting started, but they say they'll handle the rest? Would have been no trouble, really. I was prepared to deal with the whole lot. I wanted to murder all the demons. Right then, I suppose we should be pleased to see them asserting themselves and asking less of us. And yet, it is nice to be needed, too. You say that. Okay. Use those scrolls. Wow, that's 2 level ups. For Taya. Oh. Grah! Angry purple aura. Frost, what's wrong? Are you hurt? I think the Tanzra influence is getting to him from the looks of it. Stay back! But I am a shadow, swallowed by blackest night. Sheesh. Ow, the edge. The blood of Tanzra binds, thickens. Every day it grows harder to resist. I know, Frost, I know. I've always known that you would never do or say these horrible things. Let me help you, please. Together we can fight back. Together we can beat him. The battle was lost long ago. By sacrament of birth, I belong to my maker. My mind fractures and fades. Ere long I will be in my entirety Tanzra's beast. Let me go, Taya. Forget. You must, for I am a servant of the enemy, and I will come for the family you now hold so dear. Grah. Rough. That's a weird one. Frost, no. Come. Fiends, monsters, devils, legions, come and see the men in their hovels, cowering, begging for mercy. Deliverance from claw and cold and death and dark. Stop it, Frost. What? Come back to me, please. Stop talking in purple. Oh, is this another freaking siege? Okay. Yeah, let's just get the fields and stuff built before we start. Let me think. This doesn't really seem to be doing much of anything. I'm actually gonna relocate this. Where should I put this? Maybe here? As like double defense? Or here? I'm trying to think. What would be a good spot? I'm just worried I would leave myself open if I actually move this. Like the one time I actually move it. Let's try here. Alright. Let's see where this goes. Da-da-da-da. Okay, from there. No, not the bell. Try these. Master Blondie, what colossal fiend is that? Is this that comes to ravage your people's settlement? Dare say it could single-handedly reduce your children's works to rubble. For their sake, it cannot be suffered to live. Oh, it's a big boy. Of course, he's shielded, so you can't really, like, do magic on him. Ooh. Cripes, okay. Yeah, take out all the fields, too. That's brilliant. The best Winter Fire. Or Winter Sun, I should say. Oh, I just noticed! Reduce their attack speed. Oh, that draws into location. Halt their movement. Reduce their movement speed. Oh, so they actually do have some stuff. Oh god, that fortress is not gonna last. Velitas, you can take on that big guy, right? Okay, who else? Maybe Shamal for the healing. Those devils expel a miasma that freezes those it touches. Unchecked, it will surely thin our ranks and create gaps for other enemies to exploit. Use your miracles to free them. Okay. Here comes the sun. I think the towers covered those flying guys, yep. At the very least. Oh. Yeah. Oh, get the heal. Okay. I think we're out DPSing it. I think. Fortress is taking a bit of a beating, but we're just getting enough fruits and, uh-oh. Get rid of those. Oh geez, that's a lot of flying dudes. Oh no, my field! Curses! This actually did get flanked. Who'd have thought? Oh shoot, haha. Oh, there we go, got him. Luckily, we just need to defeat him, and then that's it. Okay, that went well, considering. Ugh, Taya, are you there? Tell me I did not harm you. Drifting, falling. I wish I had more time. We must all face a final accounting. Because it's tax season. That was a bad joke. And I am no exception. And I knew mine would take this shape. Tanzra breathed life into me. A life born of fear, of violence. I was destined to be a bringer of death. And yet, by chance or jest, this monster found himself cursed with a conscience. I wanted not to destroy, but to build, to seek out the lost and forsaken and offer, comfort, even if our time together would be so barely short. Does the fire have ears for monsters? Will these broken words of mine drift aimless on the wind, or will they be carried up to the heavens? Lord, I pray you kill me. Ah, well. There you go. We still have to fight him as the boss. It's tragic, but that's just how it is. Before my maddened form lays waste to the home of this child of solitude has found. Before I rob Taya of the family she deserves. She is proof I was more than I am, my sole treasure worthy of preservation, my legacy. Frost. I understand, Frost. I finally understand. Whatever happens, I will survive. I will protect these people, and together we will live. Your pain, your suffering, it wasn't for nothing. We will end it, and we will remember. Alright, time for your egg. Excuse me. She has to be like her sad face though. But whatever. Great fire, what's happening? I feel strange. Master Blondie, that is the jewel of the Cavalier. Taya bears a shard of starlight. She is one of of your heroes prophesized. Hero? What does this mean? It means you have been marked by destiny to serve the Lord of Fire and Life in their battle to vanquish the Dark Lord, Tanzra. And Tanzra, he's the one who's hurting Frost, isn't he? Then I am glad to be a hero. I want to fight Tanzra. The fire and I will end your pain, Frost. Stay strong. Okay, well. Level 7. I move this back here, just to cover more ground, so we don't get flanked like we did before. Let's see. I don't think we can... No, we can't upgrade them anymore. We just gotta wait a little bit, I guess. Rebuild their fields and, Oop, sorry. Fire and Life, O Lord, although we've dealt with all the layers in Northwall, there is still a host lurking somewhere in the mountains, we think. We need to shore up our defenses, develop our settlement further so we're properly prepared when they come. Aya's pitching in with this and that as well, bless her heart. She puts on a brave face, but I know it's only to mask the pain and sorrow she carries for her friend. It's clear now that the Wyvern's soul is in the Dark Lord's keeping. There's not that can be done to change that. I only promised Taya that I'd try to free Frost from his bondage, but still it feels as though I failed to keep my word. Okay, we have the population now, and Great Fire, we're all doing our best to make things better. Better home with happier people. That's what gives you strength, isn't it? Their happiness. Indeed, as their hearts swell with love and faith, the fire burns that much more fiercely and brightly. And when it is so bright that none may look on it and not be blinded, the fire will not come for Frost. It's alright, Angel. I know it has to be done. I pray for the fire to grow strong, to come quickly and grant him peace. He wants this more than anyone. He's waiting in pain and hope. What's with the happy face while talking about this? Sweet. Alright, it's time. Time to hunt a dragon. Hear me, Taya. The fire burns incandescent, fueled by the Northmen's resolute faith. The Lord reclaims their forgotten glory. They descend now and take human form that they might lay to rest the servant, nay, the prisoner of the Dark Lord Tanzra. Soon all will be set to rights. Good, good. Frost is in so much pain. Only the fire can help him now. His kind, loving soul deserves better, but if this is all that can be done, set him free, please. Master Blondie, let us be about it. Let us see the Arctic Wyvern defeated and the prayers of your faithful fulfilled. Northwall has known too much bloodshed and suffering. Alright. Time to go to the tree. Oh geez, we're almost at the 4-hour mark for streaming, for the streams. I might want to try run this a bit longer just to get the last, I guess, side quest done and maybe the last act. Assuming it's like a last level type of thing for the boss rush or whatever. Or whatever it's going to be the final thing after this. Like, I don't know how long that's going to be, but I'm going to make a shot to try and finish this tonight at least. So this stream might run a little bit long, but I'm willing to finish it. That's kind of like what's my intention, to at least try and get this done. At least done. I don't know about actually completing it on stream. If there's still scrolls or quests that I needed, if I want to try and go for true completion. But at the very least, I want to beat Tanzra. So, all right, there's just 3 scrolls in this. All right, into the 2D tree. So yeah, I remember this act pretty well from the original game. The music was also pretty good. The music was really good in this area, and it sounds pretty good in this too. Like, the original composer did remix the music in this game, so, and provide the new town themes and stuff. So I think Yozo Kishiro did a good job in this one. Okay, nothing really here. Oh yeah, were those like bubbles you like platformed on? I think they were. Oh jeez. Oh geez, and we have these disappearing platforming things here. So if I were to guess where a scroll was... Ah! Oh god. Bubble platforming. Oh, there's a ledge over there. Wonder if I can make it... Oh, there's this for some health, but... Ah. Aha! There's one. Okay. Oh, jeez. Friggin' disappearing platforms. Oh. Oh yeah, these like weird worm guys. I remember those in the original. They were fun. Okay, I'll just do this. Oh, you actually do block. His animation kind of gives me like, I don't know, like stop motion vibes. Maybe that's where they were going with. If you want to try and excuse the lack of frames of animation. I don't know. Maybe it's a stylistic choice, not a limitation on whatever engine they made this game in. Oh no, damn it! Go back! Oh, where the... Ah, man. I wanted to go up. I didn't realize that was a... Oh, whatever. Chances are we're probably gonna have to go through this level anyway to defeat enemies. For like a side quest thing after. Before we go to the actual final area of the game. Oh, weird. Huh. Can you not? These guys. Oh, weird bubble enemies. Okay. Oh, geez. Those will be fun. Oh, God, come on. Try and get at least a second scroll or whatever. Oh, eyeballs. Oh, that was a lucky fall. Oh, hello. Platforms? Okay, there we go. Oh, geez. Oh, jeez. Careful not to freaking fly off. Oh! Okay, he decided to come down here with me. Okay. Oh, geez. Which way do I go? Oh, no. Okay. Let me consult the video. Let's see where... Yeah, I did get the first one, that's for sure. Oh, I had to go back for that. Okay, I see. Okay, and I think I just need to go... Okay, yeah, it looks like it's up the platforms. Yep, it is. Okay, I know where the third one is that I missed too now, so... There's that. At least I know where it is now if... when we get back to this level. We have to inevitably play this level again. Oh, that eyeball. What a jerk. Okay. Ow, ow. I should probably, like, heal a little bit. Okay. Ah! Dang it. I wish I could get rid of those, but you can't. Okay, these bubbles kind of go in a pattern. Here we go. Oh yeah, we haven't tried this yet. What does it do? Deal light aspect of damage to all enemies. Okay. Sure, we can bring down the holy light on him. It would seem appropriate. Oh, that's a weird perspective thing, but okay. Arctic Wyvern. Alright. Oh, is it just a screen nuke? I think it's just a screen nuke. I remember this working well against them originally. Oh. Dang, I need to, like, actually do better opportunities to get in with that. Oh, hello. Ah! Oh, jeez. Wasn't expecting that. Ah! Oh, come on, get in range. Jerk. Great, if you can just fly into those. There we go. Got him. Fare thee well, Frost. You are, I guess, he's set free now. So. Great Fire, did my words reach you? Are you come to grant my wish? I mean, we already. How are you talking? We saw you turn to stone. Thank you for your love, Antea. I pray you keep her warm. The fire has heard you, Frost. Even when you did not speak to them, they were listening. To Taya as well, she cherishes your time together and wants only for you to rest, free of pain and bondage. Now slip into sleep, dreamless and endless. Your fight is done, but your legacy lives on. That even the prayers of the damned may be heeded. Oh, my dearest Taya. And he turned to bubbles. It's over. Frost has taken his final flight. He was happy in the end. Truly happy, I could tell. Thank you, Great Fire, for giving him that gift. I talked with the Northmen. They said I could stay with them forever, that they wanted me to. So I think that's what I'm going to do. His story is my story now. I will stay here and share it with these people. I will protect them, and I will protect his memory. We will remember who he really was, that he lived. That sad face, I'm sorry, it's just it's just a tad, just a bit much. Fire, when you go to face the one who hurt him, Tanzra, you must take me with you. Because it is my fight too. I'm your hero, and this is proof of our bond. Fire and life, O Lord. We, your Northmen, no longer live in fear for our lives, for the adversary's minions have been driven from our lands. We dare not dream this day would come, yet it has. And we are free to worship in peace. For all you have given us and more, we present to you this offering. What was the offering? Oh, nice temple you made. I mean, you just kind of just added top on top of it, but whatever works. Let's see. Tend to flocks in other realms. I mean, we've done all the other realms. I just want to see what... Yeah, here we go. The artist's latest village. Build 5 level 3 workshops? Fire and life, O Lord. A traveler from a distant land of endless sands has come to Northwall. I say traveler, but they call themselves an artist. They wish to work on a new medium, snow and ice, of which we have no shortage, to give informed to a vision like no other. Oh, he wants to do ice sculptures. I'm guessing. But such an undertaking will nevertheless demand additional materials, quite a lot, I'm told. With their resources at hand, it'll be a good while yet. I suppose we have no choice but to wait. No, don't tell me. It's you-know-who, isn't it? We always hear about it, but we never actually see him. But we... I'm not eager to see another of the man's masterpieces, but you're going to help him, aren't you? Oh, so it goes. Listen, he's a recurring character. We have to. Well, we had the workshops already, so thankfully we have those built. So we can do that right away. Great and generous fire, once more you've guided us to prosperity, securing a wealth of materials for the foreign artist, who has today finally finished his work. He wasted no time, toiling away at night as we came to replenish his supplies, and lo, it is a staggering accomplishment. Hero, he has titled the piece, the warrior who dances amongst the enemy as a snowflake tumbles through the air, painting crimson the powder white of Northwall. Taya left a lasting impression, it seems. In gratitude, did he make a giant ice statue of her? In gratitude for this opportunity, he asks that we present this gift to you. We pray it meets with your approval. I say, he used Taya as his model? Oh dear, what a shock the child will suffer when she sees herself rendered in such a grotesque style. We must hurry, Master Blighty. Make sure the artist's work is not too offensive. You know what? Sure. This is fine. Ah, Angel, come and see. It looks just like me. Yeah, I guess, well, you know, this is the birth of a civilization, so I think artistry still has a ways to go, but it's a start, right? Angel, come and see. Look, it looks just like me. Yeah, I guess. Isn't it beautiful? Too beautiful, maybe. It is enough to make me blush. Does she blush? If she blushed, wouldn't it be like purple? I don't know. It bears no resemblance to the girl whatsoever, nor does it strike me as aesthetically pleasing in the least. But if she is fond of it, then good. Very good. Yes, let's just leave it at that. Okay, that's kind of funny. It's like sculpturing is my passion. Alright, what else you got? You probably have more. You probably have like the monsters we have to deal with. But I'm guessing as soon as you go to the world map, it'll be like, here's where Tensra is. You can go get him here or whatever. Maybe. $999 resources. 20 scrolls? Damn. Okay. Oh, great fire. True travelers from distant lands have come to Northwall. One is an unusual sort who claims he is a creator of new and wondrous inventions. The other is a scholar with a deep and abiding passion for history. Oh yeah, these two. Theirs is an admirable quest. Together they have traveled the world, seeking to share from its people the fruits of their collaboration, a potent medicine. Northwall is their final destination. However, here they wish to live out their days. Naturally, we love to have them. That said, to settle into their new lives here, they have requested a bafflingly large quantity of materials. What, are they going to make a ski lodge? For what purpose they could possibly need so much, we are at a loss. I swear, for all the laudable ambitions, they are still given to their singular indulgences. But you've shown them favor thus far. 'Tis only meet that you see it through to the end. Oh boy. I mean, thankfully, we're like already past the halfway point, so you probably don't need to wait too much longer to get those. To get 99. Alright, just one more. Oh, we have another one. Dark eyes. Oh, are those like the eyeball things? Call the demons born of hateful oblivion. Elder Scrolls Oblivion? Descend and defeat 20 dark eyes. Yeah, those things. Fire and life, O Lord. Fiends of the waste occupy our thoughts in recent days. Vile, grotesque eyes. 'Tis ill omen indeed when such devils glares at you. In full many of our people have met with such misfortune. Lay low these fiends, Lord, and free us from their torment, we beseech you. Yeah, I'll get on it. I'll deal with those eyeballs. Alright. Now have 99. Alright, here you go. Here's all this frickin' materials. Oh fire, the mountains of materials you saw fit to bestow upon the travelers has been used to great effect, I am sure you have seen. This new structure is grand in scope and striking in design. A work of art, we all agree. It is a place of rest and relaxation. In freezing winters, the people are welcome to seek shelter from the wind and snow. But it is more than that. It is a home for the pair as well. This culmination of their long partnership has led them to live together as husband and wife. Oh, okay. We are proud to embrace them as fellow Northmen. We knew they had an affinity for one another, but marriage? That is something of a surprise. But not to you, I think. You knew that they would fall in love from the first, didn't you, Master Blondie? Yeah, I'm God. I know everything. That'll happen. I planned for this. 20 scrolls. That's a lot of level ups, too. A lot of experience, too. Oh yeah, here it is. It has a little, like, hot spring or whatever. Okay. Sure. Okay. Oh, and that just brings us straight up to level 9 to catch up with everyone else, practically. Okay. I'm gonna wait and see if there's one more, like, hunt thing. If there's another one besides the eyes. There's usually 2 of them. Yep, sure enough. Children of Northwall are at a... yeah. On the hunt. Loki! You mean like from the Marvel movies? Ha ha ha. But no, it's the axe guys. Oh, it's the big axe guys. Gotcha. Fire and life, O Lord, you must know of the giants who dwell in the shadows of the world tree. Loki, we call them. And in the same breath curse these fiends with fright, which fright with great axe and shield, these terrors which have been cited with ever-increasing frequency. Soon they will come and make war on our settlement, deliver us from this bloody terror, Lord, before it is too late. Okay. Well, we need to do the Act 2 anyway, so... Oh yeah, that is where Tanzra is. Oh jeez. With the fall of his final champion, the island stronghold of the Dark Lord Tanzra has been risen from the depths of the sea. In the shadowed heart of this fortress, he awaits the final battle of his sworn enemy, the Lord of Light. So, let us not keep him waiting, Master Blondie. Onward to the Isle of Doom and Dark, to Deathheim. In a minute, I wanted to, like, take care of the last few little side quest thingies. You know it is. Okay, so I know there's gonna be like a Loki coming up, and it's like, according to the video I saw, you have to go back like to the left of that in order to get to it's like you go left and then it's like there's some bubbles you have to get up to get to that scroll. So, well, there's an eye. I think the eyes kind of spawn in pretty frequently, so we might be able to get the eyes in this run. We'll see. I know there's at least a few Lokis in this. I don't know if there's going to be 5, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, what the? How did I go through that? Come back, your eyeball. I need you. Yeah, I think it's here. Believe it or not. Yeah, because we need to take care of this Loki. Oh, that actually... Yeah, so this is a little bit of a dick move for this one scroll. It's like you have to go back, and then the bubbles spawn here when you get it, when you defeat the Loki. Oh, damn it. Dang it. Well, at least there's eyeballs and stuff to get here. There's that last scroll. Now we need to go through the level anyway in order for the scroll to count, but we'll try and get as many like Lokis and stuff. Like, okay, oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, hello, Mr. Eyeball. That's 5 of you so far. Okay, yeah, there's definitely Loki's coming up here. It's like the one enemy that actually like kind of effectively blocks you. Okay, we'll just do all this crap and then make our way up. Frickin' bubbles. Alright, even though we killed you, narrowly, you're just here again, just because. Actually, one thing I forgot to mention about this fight in the original, this fight stuck out to me in the original because it's like, you're on top of the mountain, you're on top of the tree, of course, and then it's like, you have like kind of like the snow going in the background, and it was really cool for like a game of like a game from like 1991 to pull that off. And the background here isn't too bad. It definitely has kind of like the tree thing going for it more here, and you kind of see that sky effect kind of in the background too. But I don't know, there's just something about the original that kind of really made it stood out. Oh geez. Oh. Thankfully you can just duck that. Just a little jump slash to finish it off. Oh, so there were 5 eyeballs in that act alone. At least, well, that I've encountered. Let's get the Lokis at least, because they were in Act 2. I think the eyeballs were also in Act 1, so maybe we'll just go through Act 1 a bunch, maybe. And then that should do it for the quests. I wonder if there's any eyeballs like up there. Could take a look. Oh, there is one. Gonna come down here now that I got him spawned, or... Oh, get back your eyeball. Or at least get 10 of you before I get the Lokis. No, no, no. Oh, dang it! No! I wanted to do the healing. Ugh. Okay, just one more. Also nice health. Okay. Come on. I don't think there were really any more eyeballs after this, were there? I mean, I'm just gonna go with turning the quest anyway, just to save a little bit of time. In that sense. Okay. Let's go down and turn in that one quest. All right. All praise to you, Lord, for the gargantuan Loki I've not been seen in many days. Perhaps never again, if we are so fortunate. Not if Marvel has anything to say about it. Doubtless we owe this peace to your divine intervention. Please accept this humble tribute we offer in gratitude. No, we're now level 20, which I forget if 20 was the maximum level in the original game or not. I think it was up I think it was somewhere around there. Okay, let's just quickly go through Act 1 to see how many. I think the eyeballs were in Act 1. I just don't know how many in relation to the second act. But I mean, if it's at least 5, then we'll have to go through these levels a couple of times anyway. So that's just how it is. Ugh, come on. Don't understand the spikes, dummy. Ah, you stupid bird. Maybe I'm misremembering the eyeballs in this act. Oh wait, actually I think it's when you get in here, maybe. Then they start showing up. Maybe. Hopefully. And there's bats. Well, there they are. See, I wasn't crazy. I knew they were here. I don't know how many, though, throughout this entire level, but we'll find out. I'll get back here. come on. Ugh. Oh, is that it? Okay. Oh, you jerks. God dang it. I don't even know if there is an eyeball over there. I mean, well, I'll take a look and see, but... Okay, yeah, no. Okay, let's just get back up there. Continue on. Oh, there is more eyeballs. Oh, eh. Any more eyeballs? No? Just hack at your knees. Okay. I doubt there's gonna be 4 more before we get to the boss of this area. Oh, hello. Okay, is this the boss? Yep, it is. Okay. You can't skip this either. I keep forgetting that. Okay, so I think we can just do the Act 2, and then we can just do 3 eyeballs and that, and then that'll be it. Sorry, we're not dealing with you again. Oh, cripes. Yeah, this is going to be a bit of a long one. I'm definitely kind of feeling it. Like I kind of woke up early too, so I'm just like, I did start I tried to start a little bit early just to make up the, anticipate this, but now I'm kind of wondering how long the final act with Tanzra will be. Hopefully it's not going to be too long, But if it turns out to be something where it's like, oh, this might actually take a couple of hours, then maybe this will be the actual finale of Actraiser Renaissance. I mean, we'll see. But I think after this and turning in the quests and making sure we got everything else, I might take a short, like, just restroom break. And then come back, and then we'll go into the Tanzra area and see what that's about. Because if it's like the original, then it'll be a boss rush. But if it's something they do different in this remake, well, I guess I'll just have to find out, because I'm going in kind of blind in that aspect. So that'll be fun. Okay, we just need one more eyeball. One more Mr. I. Oh, I saw one. There we go, got him. The fire yet warms us. The eyes which haunted our dreams have gone, and with them all fears of certain doom. Your work we know, for who else has ever answered our prayers? And so we present you this offering of gratitude. Nice. Okay. Use these, I guess. Actually, do we have anybody that's even like... Let's see. Well, let's see. Let's get back to the world map here. So we got all the quests done for that. Okay. I think we have just about everything done. Oh, Shamel's the only one that's level 8 still. Everyone else is like level 9. I've wondered if if you could grind these characters up to like 10 if you wanted to do like the sieges where it's like you wait and just do those. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna go straight to the Tanzra thing, the Death Heim. I'm gonna save. Okay, ooh, almost 24 hours. Okay, and I will actually be right back. I'm just gonna do a quick I'm gonna do a restroom break. And then I'm gonna at least look into, or at least check out go into the Deathheim, see what that's about. And if it seems within, you know, reach of like actually being this tonight, I'm gonna go for it. If not, I might save it for another short stream afterwards, but I'll see. But anyway, I will be right back. Okay, I am back. No, this is a bit of a long stream for the night, but as long as this doesn't go too late, I mean, you know, this is probably gonna. I don't want to jinx myself, but I'm hoping this isn't going to be another Blue Stinger incident where I end up like streaming like 2 hours past what I usually like to stream. I'm already kind of reaching the 5-hour mark for this, so I'm already kind of pushing it a little bit here. But let's see what this. Let's see what the final area is like. This is it. This is it. The final battle. The last judgment. Your triumph here today will usher in a new age of peace and prosperity. The fiends, one and all, will be banished from this world, never to return. Until they remake the sequel, if they ever do that. Which I doubt they will. More people are familiar with the original first game. I pray you are ready, Master Blondie. Go well, for you carry with you the faith of all humanity. No pressure. Sure. Let's go right in the purple hole. I'm wondering how this is going to play out. Is it going to be like a side-scrolling level, or is it... Oh yeah, this looks familiar. Yep. Look at all these statues. This I remember from the original. Oh hey, Philetas. That's the Minotaurus, isn't it? But not quite as I remember, nay. 'Tis grown much in strength and far more fearsome. But a single blow may do great injury to even a god. Where his attacks, Lord? Thanks, Philetas. Ow. So, okay. I mean, I'm not taking that much damage from him. I can kind of just keep wailing on him. I should probably have, like, healing on hand. There we go. Because I don't know if this game's going to be nice enough to let me heal in between fights. Alright, that's Minotaurus down. Heal. Oh, they gave you gems. Okay. Oh geez, that loading then. Zeppelin Wolf, it cannot be! And possessed of even greater magic than before? No, I mustn't falter. I mustn't surrender to fear. I mean, you guys are just kind of just watching. Like, I get it. It's like each character corresponds to each boss, but it's like, eh. Oh Lord, if we are to prevent the adversary's resurrection, you must strike down his champion once more. Yeah, I know, this is a boss rush. I know how it works. Oh. Really? Is this... Zeppelin? You gonna do... Okay, there you go. You gotta kick in. Huh. They say they're stronger, but like maybe it's because I'm like super leveled up. I don't know. Or maybe they tone it down a bit because it's like a boss rush. They don't want to make it like the original. Well, the original wasn't too bad, but it's like it still kind of was a hardy challenge, you know. Because you had to deal with all the bosses kind of in a row type of thing. But it was doable. Anyway, Alonso. Look who it is. Never thought I'd lay on this monstrosity again. Alonso, have you not seen me go through the level over and over again to like get all the scrolls and whatever? Back from the dead, are we? I mean, it's a pharaoh. It was already kind of whatever. And after all the grief he put us through the first time, some folks never learn. Sure, but I thought Tanzra would know better. Well, nothing for it but to kill him again. You know, I would if I could, but since I can't, mind doing the honors, Lord? Much obliged. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save my my MP for. Oh. I think I'm gonna save my MP for the. Oh, hello. Forgot I did that. Yeah, I'm gonna save my MP spells for, like, Tanzra. If I can. Try to keep my health up. Oh, you do get a heal. I guess it's like at the halfway point you get a heal? Or a checkpoint or whatever? I'm just wailing on it before he could even, before the dialogue even started. Rekindled flames come to burn and consume all creation, vicious, ravenous fiend. We cannot abide it. Left alone, it will resume its spiteful quest and sweep across the land. Oh God! Come on, you can do it. You're almost at the end. No village will be spared. Every man, woman, and child will die. Great Spirit, you know what must be done. It cannot be suffered to live. Jeez, I've already whittled it down to like... Man. They must have toned down the the boss rush a little. Or maybe this is just how you deal with them when you're at max level. What nightmare made manifest is this? The demon champion of Marana, restored to life and greater might. How it pulses with foul magic. 'Tis a painful reminder of my transgression, this lord of serpents, the embodiment of my ignorance and sin, and a past I dread to recall. But we all persevere with the superpower of friendship. Oh, and I guess because I'm a god, and your faith actually provides me power. That too. But I recall it, I must, and never forget its lessons. I am ever your faithful servant, Lord, and pray for your victory and your salvation, and our salvation. Not my salvation. I don't need salvation. You're the guys that need salvation. Oh, fire. Well, again, this is on the normal difficulty. Maybe on hard, it's more like how you would expect in the original, maybe. Okay. Oh, we just had to fight you. No, that's not Frost. I know him. Know his hearts. That one's is pitch as black. Tanzra's magic fills his body. This is just a puppet. That monster abusing my Frost like this when he should be allowed to rest. Oh, fire! This has to stop. I'm on it. This one might give me some trouble though. Once I do this, then it's just like. Was he doing the laser? Yep. I mean, you hear him off screen, but you don't exactly see when it's coming. Okay. This one has a pretty simple pattern, actually. I didn't have to use all that Starfire before. Okay, and that gives us max health, max rejuvenation, all that stuff. You can feel it, can't you, Master Blondie? How your power swells and surges like never before. 'Tis the faith of a world united, of a people and heroes in every land praying fervently for your victory. The superpower of friendship. And me as well, of course, your loyal right hand, whose belief in your ultimate triumph is not once wavered. So let us not delay further, Master Blondie. The hour is upon us. The hour of Tanzra's final reckoning. Oh, this is trippy. But then again, I remember the original being trippy as well. Oh, you can do that? Well, I can shoot stuff at you too. Tanzra. Alright, what magic should I use? Light? Ooh, light does a good amount. As you would expect. Okay, I think he has more than one form. He has to. Oh. Oh geez, a lot of flashing. Oh, where's the second form? Oh, there he is. Now he has hands. Oh yeah, this stuff. I remember this. Oh yeah, and you gotta avoid that pattern. I remember that in the original. Or you could just do this. A little too late on that. That got him a little bit. Actually, I think it might be best if I just heal, play it safe. Okay. Hey, get back here. Dang. Huh. Okay, I mean, I'm not complaining that it was like simple to deal with. Like I'd rather have it be, you know, not frustrating than something that's just super easy, you know. But that did feel a tad easy. Maybe it's because I was like super leveled up or whatever because doing all the side quests and stuff, but that did feel slightly anticlimactic. Then again, all the bosses are a little bit like that, where it's like they feel just a tad easy, just to kind of just wail on without, you know. But maybe that's what the hard difficulty's for, if you want more of a challenge. Well done, Master Blondie. Well done indeed. This day marks the end of our blessed duty. Alas, the reward of your many labors is to be forgotten. Oh. In comfort and security, the people took less the heavens for secure, but such is the way of things. Oh yeah, and all my companions just gotta forget. It's like, okay, you did it. Alright, time to just live our lives out, I guess. Let's take a long moment then to gaze upon your children's settlements, now cities of wealth and splendor, one last time. Alright, we're gonna do a victory lap around the world. What up, Fillmore? Sweet and lovely Fillmore, where once patches of woodland hindered men, a prosperous seaside town now thrives. 'Twas here a man gifted foresight once lived. Oh yeah, he died, I guess. In the very first stream. That was like back in September. Oops. Kind of forgot about him. He used his gift to accomplish such good, and though he died for it, he saved the lives of many with his sacrifice. A tragedy, yes, but one he embraced willingly, for that self-same power doubtless revealed to him altruism's ultimate reward. 'Tis said a thread of fate binds a man from birth, dictating the path he will walk. In blissful ignorance they carry on, living each day to the fullest. But he had no such protection. He had to choose to accept his ordained destiny. And this he did. If that does not make him a hero, then at the very least it makes him the best of men. Not to diminish the contributions and accomplishments of our resident champion, Philetas. I do remember, oh, Yeah, this is just going to be a giant recap of like all the things the characters accomplished. Hooray. You know, I'm good. It's like, we did it. We don't need to like extensively explain all of this and how far we come and all that, but yeah. I mean, I feel like this game is just a tad long-winded as it is. It's like, you're really gonna drag this out for the ending, but okay, sure. Maybe it's just me being like, oh god, I've been streaming this for like 5 hours, and I'm just like, I don't feel like reading out any more stuff right now. Well, we'll get through it. Well, I do remember how he rose to the occasion and donned the mantle of hero prophesized. I also remember his less than deferential tone towards you and I. Indeed, his manners are still somewhat lacking. Yeah, but he's good. He's my go-to fighter. So I like him. But attitude notwithstanding, his faith and devotion cannot be questioned. He trusts in you, Master Bloody, and so we should trust in him. Alright, now the blood pool. Which is no longer bloody, so I guess the blood is just a namesake now. Blood pool, so named for the ruddy lake that is now clear and blue as any other. A strange moniker, given the current state of affairs. It's like, I don't know. It's like stuff that's like named after things where it's like not even, I don't know. I'm sure there's like towns and stuff that are named kind of like that, and it's just like, it's just a moniker. The home of Teddy, the adventurous young man driven to wandering the wilderness alone. Though of course you and I regard the mortal faithful with equal care and consideration, that boy nevertheless had a singular energy that sent him apart from his brethren. An energy that resonated with Daniela and spurred her to come into her own. I'm glad the two of them formed such a strong bond. When I see them together laughing and playing, it warms my heart, and I can't help but smile. You ship them, Angel, or... I mean... Hansandora, shining jewel of the desert, though it rings a bit odd, doesn't it, given how the people have tamed the land. 'Tis impressive how far they come, and where once an endless sea of sand threatened to swallow all, the humans carved out a niche for themselves, which through hard work and dedication they then transformed into the sanctuary we see today. Would that the desert was their sole trial, that they had to contend with that devious fiend as well, the devil lurking in the dark, who sapped them of their faith and you of your divinity. What irony that a self-professed unbeliever would be their deliverer. World-weary Alonzo, savior of the Cansandorians, denier of the Lord of Light. Though we saw through his charade in the end, didn't we? A dismissive front to shield a wounded faith, yearning to be healed. Yeah, this is definitely like the order of areas. Like, this is the 4th area, instead I went to the island 4th, which you can do. It didn't stop me. So, Aitos, where the volcano towers overall, and rivers of lava ever run. Bold are the people who choose such a land for their home. Here you shed tears for a dying man, Master Blondie, a man worthy of remembrance. Oh yeah. There's like 2 towns where this kind of happens, where it's like the main guy just dies. I think that was true in the original as well. So, it follows that. He was selfless beyond measure to save his people and the restless soul of the imprisoned Migrana. He pushed himself to his mortal limits. Every night since his passing, the erstwhile chieftain has offered prayers in his honor. And yours, Master Blondie. Migrana is, after all, a creature of duty above else, and proud to serve you as your hero in these lands. Marana of the woods, even in this humble patch of earth, man strives tirelessly to make a home for himself. Which made it all the more tragic when they were seduced by the Dark Lord in the guise of a heretical faction and nearly lost to us forever. In times of hardship, one struggles to stay strong. The temptation of an easier path is hard to resist. Yeah, well, when they saw the snack, they're like, "Oh, look at the snack! We want to boop the snoot." They were tempted by that, but then it turned out, oh no, the snack was a danger noodle. So yeah, that's what happened, basically. This weakness lies in the hearts of all men, and this incident was a stark reminder that we must do our utmost to guide them onto grace. And that individuals like Shamal are needed to help bridge the gap between mortal and God. Though it vexes me still, I must recognize that his silvered words ring more true in men's ears than my golden own. It is a little bit neat that we kind of just go over, like, what's there and all the details and how, you know, it keeps the details of how it was all built. At the edge of the earth, the lands of Northwall, a blasted realm where no one would ever think to find man or his works. Yet here men not only live but thrive, having overcome unimaginable hardship to build this bastion of civilization. Having said that, there is something that nags at me now. Taya said she sought shelter in a village, but was driven away by those who lived there. But it was not your people's settlement, and before your faithful came to these frozen reaches, they had lain empty for centuries, if not millennia. Maybe she's like the last of like the previous people that used to live here? Or whatever. That'd be my guess. Taya may behave much like a child, but I wonder, how old is she in truth? I mean, she's an elf. She looks elvish. Probably like hundreds of years old. Who knows? Maybe. That is far from her only mystery. Curious enigma that she is. You have done much to raise mortals up to greatness all throughout the world, but to their credit they have worked hard for themselves as well. If I may, Master Blondie, might we pay a visit to your temple? See the people at worship? Oh yeah, this was a thing in the ending in the original too. I'm just remembering. It's like, yeah, you did it, and I think there may have been some kind of briefer for the time, of course, and for the original limitations as well, like recap of like all the areas and their people, and then you go visit the temple, and it's like, oh, no one's really here because we're not needed anymore. Which is good, I guess. Good for them. Not so much for us, because we're just like, okay, well, our job is done. No one is here. Where once throngs of faithful came to praise their Lord and seek their favor, their blessings, not a single soul. And people are quick to forget, huh? I guess they must have invented, I don't know, sports or something. Maybe that's all they want to talk about now. And I would say this isn't Sunday, but then again, I did stream this on Sunday night, so maybe they still come by on Sundays. Maybe they were here earlier today. Bit by bit, their numbers dwindled as their fledgling settlement grew into something so much greater, as their need for us grew fainter. Yeah, so this is kind of like implying, like, afterwards, it just kind of like, as the years went by, it's like, yep, that's just how it went. But when men have no need for gods, when they are content and free to forget, is that not proof of happiness achieved, of paradise on earth? Aye, it must be so, don't you think, Master Blondie? Then let we ourselves pray that humanity never again have need of your salvation. Aye, for all eternity. May they be brave and strong enough to find their own way. But what about Actraiser 2, even though it kind of takes place in a different continuity, in a different world, but it's still Tanzra and... oh, whatever. Okay, well... we finally did... I finally finished Actraiser Renaissance. Overall, I would say this is not bad. I wouldn't say this was like, you know, an amazing top tier remake. There are definitely like some little things where I'm just like, on, or kind of like just lukewarm on. But I do appreciate the effort that was made for this, and that, you know, and that it was still kind of like just a miracle that Square Enix like kind of let this happen to begin with, where it's like, oh wow, a remake of Actraiser of all things. Sure, that's like a game, that's like a cult classic game that kind of deserves it. Oh wow, short credits. Yeah, I guess not a ton of people worked on this, so you know, this definitely didn't have like AAA game budget, which I guess kind of factored into how it looked, and how people were kind of some people were kind of like on the visual style, because you can kind of tell it was like kind of, I think, made in a mobile sort of style. Maybe I think this game is on mobile. Was it on mobile before Switch? Before they announced it for Switch? I don't know. But I know it's also on Steam and I think PS4, so maybe this is just a port. I don't know. Anyway, after credits. Tanzra, the Lord of the Dark, is no more, and peace reigns throughout the world. To safeguard and shepherd humanity, I must seek a greater power? Master Blondie, did I hear you correctly just now? Those were indeed your words? I mean, I read them off as you quoted me, but yeah, I guess. That as well, but your children in all the realms of life have reached the pinnacle of their collective faith, I think. Is this the game telling me I've maxed them out? There is no land yet uncultivated and untouched by your glory. The whole of your creation has already been... Ah, how foolish of me. I think only of this continent. Oh, are they trying to do a sequel hook with this? But there is another, yes, one upon which man is yet to set foot. Blessed as peace is, it can only be distressingly dull. It can be distressingly dull. Let us go to this land and ascertain its potential. Okay, let's go, I guess. What is this? This is a little bit unexpected. The people of this new land call her... how do you say that? Acleon? Acleon? Alcalion? I'm gonna say Alcalion. That's what I'm guessing how it's said. She's remarkable, as you can surely see, a vast fertile realm, replete with natural resources. Most importantly, we have yet to spy even a single monster. Somehow this singular place eluded the attention of Tanzra and his minions, perhaps owing to its relative isolation? Yet surely humans must have become aware of her in the past, intrepid explorers that they are. Nevertheless, despite it possessing every desirable element, there is no evidence of past habitation. How very odd indeed. Well, it is of no moment. They are here now, and that is what matters. We must set about helping your children to build a home for themselves. In any event, they are here now, and in time, and with your guidance, Master Blondie, they will grow and prosper, thus empowering you further. What? Huh? What is this? Is this a new area that they added, or... I'm slightly confused. What? Oh, hey, it's you two again. Reuse characters, I guess? Reuse characters art, I guess? Oh lord, this blessed paradise of Alcalion is truly more than we flawed creatures could ever deserve. We shall nevertheless devote ourselves to cultivating this land in your name, and strive to honor you in word and deed. We pray you continue to watch over and guide us, O Lord. What the crap? Okay, I wasn't expecting this. Oh god. I was expecting just to beat the game and that's it, and then all of a sudden it throws this at me. It's like, okay. What? Huh? Maybe I'll say this as a... I might just say this as like a bonus stream or something, because I've been going for 5.5 hours. This is a bit much. I wasn't expecting like a weird, like extra epilogue chapter thing. But I mean, sure. It definitely kind of surprised me. For a second I thought it was like trying to be like, oh, we're gonna go to like the area in like Actraiser 2 and try and like tie that in. But no, this is like a new thing they added, I guess, in this version of Actraiser. Huh. God, okay. Yeah, there's fortresses. There's no Tanzra's minions though. Oh god, yeah, no. Part of me, there's a small part of me that wants to keep going, but huh. Look at that. Okay, well, I think with that, I'm gonna stop for the night. I mean, I'm glad to have at least beaten Actraiser Renaissance finally. It has taken me like a few months, almost 5 months actually, to finally get through and actually play through this. And as I was trying to say during the credits, but then they were kind of shorter than I expected because I guess not a ton of people worked on this, and it kind of shows a little bit. But I mean, the effort is still there. Those that did work on this, I think, did a good job. It's just that you can kind of see the limitations with the differentiating art styles, particularly with the side-scrolling levels, and how it was kind of looks, not exactly a full-budget game type of thing. But I think the fact that it still got greenlit and made it all is still kind of a miracle. It's kind of like with me with like Rocket Knight. It's like, to me, it was like, I'm just glad something came out of it at all, type of thing, and it turned out, okay, maybe not amazing, but still okay enough for me to go, yeah, I enjoyed playing this overall. And that's kind of how I feel about this. There are definitely things I could pick apart, like if I were to do, say, like a review style video, there were definitely things I would mention being like, the narrative, while the expanded nature of it is welcome and the additional characters are interesting enough and they all have their own archetypes and stories within them that are interesting enough to kind of read through. Slightly tropey, slightly cliched, but still fine enough in its own regard. Some of it was kind of long-winded, especially near the beginning, where you're like used to, like, if you're used to the original being like, there's only so much text in the original, and then you're kind of left to your own a little bit more in the original to like just build up your town, and you're really interrupted like sometimes. I mean, I guess you still got interrupted fairly frequently in the original, but in this it kind of felt more like you really got interrupted a lot, especially in the beginning where you're like, it's trying to teach you the game. And the tower defense stuff, I thought it was fine. It definitely added a lot more to the town building as a result, and it kind of became formulaic of like, okay, build town, get the steel layers, do a siege, do another siege, kind of alternates between that. It was a little bit of rinse and repeat, but it wasn't bad, and I think there was just enough things going for it that it kind of warranted kind of exploring and throw it in, and kind of adding it as a thing for the town building in the original, which the original and the town building was pretty simple. That being said, the original definitely had a faster pace to it, so it can be a little off-putting to be like, ugh, now I gotta read all this stuff in this. Or, I gotta do more siege. I gotta do another siege. But I think as an Actraiser fan, I think this was worth checking out and playing through. I don't know what the epilogue thing is going to be about. Maybe we can check that out in a future bonus stream, whatever. And maybe we'll check out maybe what I'll do is maybe we'll finish off the epilogue or whatever this is. And then maybe check out Actraiser 2 for a bit. I'm probably gonna suck really bad at it because Actraiser 2 is hard. It's not an easy game. But figured what the hell, because it's like, I doubt they're gonna remake 2 anytime soon. Although I think Quintet did say, or like the members of Quintet or whoever is in charge of this type of thing are like, if there's interest for like the other Quintet games, like to be remade, there could be something from that. I'd be interested, like like losing a Gaia, Soul Blazer, a Terranigma, which One World streamed not too long ago, so that'd be cool to see if that actually came to fruition. But who knows? But yeah, overall, yeah, I had fun with this. I'd say it was worth purchasing. Switch version, it ran okay, but there were definitely some hitches, a little bit of load times. I'd say if you were to get this, maybe get it on Steam if you want, if you care about the most optimal version. Otherwise, it still was okay. This is definitely not like the worst Switch port ever. It worked. It worked well enough for me, at least. But yeah, that's the main bulk of Actraiser done, at least. So glad to have that done. And and because of that, I think what's going to be coming up next in terms of streaming will be me and One Roll are probably going to get back into a game to play together on stream, and that'll be Gears 5. Technically, we did do Gears 5 before. Well, it was like a couple years ago, and this was back before I had good internet, so I didn't stream my side. I just played with them, and originally we were gonna have do it with 3 people, but we haven't been able to do it since that stream. Like, been able to get together to do it with the 3 of us, or even get another third person in to join us instead. So we're so One World just wants to redo the Gears 5 with the 2 of us, and then this time I can stream from my side. Although it'll be on my Xbox One S, so it'll be like 30 frames per second, but whatever. I'm sure that won't be I'm sure that won't matter too much for anyone watching, unless you want to watch One Roll stream, because he has the Series X, and that plays in the 60 frames. If you want that smoothness, okay. But other than that, I might do another stream sometime of Banjo-Kazooie, just to finish up the worlds, just to finish up that. Maybe try and finish that game up in another stream. I'll see how that goes. But then again, with Banjo-Kazooie, it's like the last few worlds in that game are long, and then there's still like the whole final thing with that. So maybe I'll split that more up into like 2 streams, depending on how long those tend to go. Depending on how long those go. And and then there's still like extra stuff in Command & Conquer Remastered I wanted to maybe try and do, but since I've completed the main campaigns in those, in both Command & Conquer games, I think I'm good for now. I'm not in a rush to get back into the extra stuff. I do want to at least try. I do want to finish them sometime, because I do want to do all of it. But it's funny how Command & Conquer is like my longest running series of all things. You think it'd be an RPG or something, but no. Well, it probably will be an RPG if I ever do one, but until then, it's just Command & Conquer is the longest running one that keeps reoccurring. Okay, so before I ramble too much, that's the initial plan. As long as, well, whatever else will come up in whatever new games I decide to maybe try and do, or whatever. Just, if you want to keep an eye out for what I do here, you can always follow me here on Twitch. There's also my Twitter for notifications of when I go live, as well as on YouTube, whichever you prefer to be known of whenever I do this stuff. And now if there's anyone that I know that's streaming live right now. I can load up my come on. My browser's being slow. Slow. Okay. Alright, come on. Any day now. Right, this is being slow. I don't think I was probably gonna raid anyone anyway. I'm kinda just tired and fatigued from streaming this long as it is. So I'm just gonna head out. So thank you all for watching. Glad to have at least beaten Actraiser at Renaissance. We'll probably get, maybe we'll do like a quick little thing to be like, oh, what's this all about, type of thing. With this little epilogue. And if it turns out to be short, well, maybe we'll do like Actraiser 2 or something, just for the heck of it. For a bit. Maybe not beat it, but just, you know, just to mess around. Or whatever, switch to another game or of something. I don't know, I'll see how I feel. But I'm done for the night, so take care, stay safe, and I will see you all later. So, good night.